How do? Technical difficulties. We are having technical difficulties as always. I'm such an amateur. So, step one, why am I hearing myself? I shouldn't be hearing myself. And why is my camera off? Oh, that's because I turned the wrong one on. Ah, there I am. But I'm still hearing myself. I should not be hearing myself. Right. There we go. I'm not hearing myself anymore. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I will turn down this music. I don't think the music's too loud. It's what I'm hearing that's really loud. There we go. I'll turn the music down in my headphones. And then I'll be all right. Oh, dear. I'm honestly a complete amateur. What is going on here? Is it the microphone that's too loud? I think it's the gain on the microphone's too loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Oh, that's the monitor. What the hell? How's that? Is that any better? Told you, technical difficulties. Right. I am going to try and get this game started and hopefully things go all right. I haven't streamed properly for about 2 years, so we'll see how this goes. Did I click play on the game? Yes, I did. Right. And I'll stop this music in a minute, or I might just turn it down. I've switched my oh, let's stop that. I've switched my my audio. You can't hear any game or see any game going on. Here we go, that's the game. Game has been muted. Let me unmute the game. There we go. Told you, amateur. Still. I've also just been getting over a cold, so I still have a bit of a cough. Right, I'm going in blind. I haven't even set up video for this or anything, so let's go here. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. I don't know if I'm in the right place. I can always move me. We shall see how we go. User license agreement. Of course, yes. I accept. Yes. I've read it all. I promise I've read it all. Yes, English. Green gamma. Looks fine for me. Overall audio volume. I'll turn that up because I can always adjust things a little bit. Usually I have the music down a little bit. I'll put the subtitles on just for you guys. Not colorblind, so hopefully you guys can see this. Control preset. Default experience. I'll use that because it's been so long since I played the original. I can't even remember how I controlled it. Onboarding. Access step-by-step instructions for key gameplay concept. I think we'll probably do that. Browse the compendium. Learn about the gameplay concept. Or just access the settings. Let's just play the campaign tutorial, see what happens.
begin with reviewing and testing fleet functionality necessary for future missions.
Yes, sir. Boy, pretty. Okay, so you want me to do new objective? Complete
Mission
objectives.
goals are expressed as objectives. Missions may require multiple objectives to be accomplished, either linearly or concurrently.
Edge scrolling. I hate edge
Situational
scrolling.
awareness is key for control over the battlefield.
I'm gonna have to turn that off. Camera look and rotation. Right click to look around. Camera must be engaged by pressing hover. Using modern controls, camera will look around. Current point of view. If using leg control or if focused on an object, camera will orbit around it. Okay. Right click plus move will look or orbit the camera. Okay, so that's this.
Practice rotating your view. Rotate your view to get a better angle of the mission area.
But I've got nothing selected.
Now rotate to look at the asteroid bay.
Okay.
And now rotate your view to look at the friendly carrier.
Friendly carrier. Where's the friendly carrier? What's up there? I'm not orbiting. I don't know if I need to change that, but yeah. Rotate. I'm looking.
Next
There we go.
is moving your view.
Okay.
Attempt this now.
WSAD EQ camera up down. Okay. Press no shift to increase speed. If the setting for camera translation is always active, is off. Camera must be engaged by pressing OK. That's
Move
it.
your view to closely view the nearby asteroid bay.
Nearby asteroid bay. Yeah, there we
Finally,
go.
adjust the height of your view to gain or reduce elevation in the mission area.
Whee!
Attempt to gain a close view of the Allied carrier above now.
Okay. There we go. Right. Zoom. This is all pretty basic so far, but I'm going through it anyway. Be sure. Zoom forward and back. If in orbit mode, pressing both left and right while moving mouse up or down will also zoom the camera. Okay.
The zoom command can accomplish this same task, albeit more easily. Try this now.
Yeah.
At any time, the mothership can be quickly returned to via a dedicated command.
Okay.
Try this now.
What's the dedicated command? Tilde to select every unit in the fleet. Home to cycle the camera between all production capable units. Oh, I'm going to have to remember this, am I? F1 to select a valid production unit, preferring the mothership. F4 to select any military. F5 to select every... Oh, all military. F5 to select every strike craft in the fleet. And F6 to select every corvette in the fleet. F7 to select the frigates. F8 for the capital ships. Tilde to select every utility unit in the fleet. Hold on, but it said tilde to select every unit in the fleet. So is it control? Stop to select every resource controller in the fleet. I think. Oh, I'm not sure if the game sound is too low. I'm going to need to change that. Give me one sec. Could turn that up a bit so at least you can hear it. I'm hoping you can hear it. Maybe someone will let me know. Okay, so what do we think? Mothership. F1. Select a valid production unit. Referring the mothership. F1.
Mothership.
There we go. Double tap to quickly return to its location. Okay. Oh, and now we're orbiting. I made a finger gesture. You didn't see it. Orbiting. It wasn't the finger. Pressing space or clicking on the mouse button at the lower center of the HUD will toggle the sensor view.
The Sensors Manager is critical for quickly surveying the entire mission area all at once. Good. The direction of critical positions in the mission area will be shown on the Sensors gyro.
Right, the direction of gyro. Oh, that's that thing. Okay, it's this bit here. Direction of gyrospherical display. Located at the lower center of the screen, important locations or objects are indicated by arrows. that appear on the surface of the directional gyrosphere. As the camera moves and rotates, the sphere and the arrows remain locked to the environment's orientation. There are 3 types of indicator arrows. Combat indicators are red by default and point towards a combat zone. Combat zones are where your units or allied units have engaged hostile units. Objective markers are yellow by default and point towards any active objective marker. Flagship indicator is green default, points towards the flagship of the current fleet, the mothership. Alrighty.
The first marker shows the direction of the mothership. This second marker points towards objectives and related points of interest. Finally, the last marker indicates the direction of any combat events currently underway.
Okay, I see him. So green mothership. Yeah.
The Sensors Manager allows you to see the positions of the fleet, as well as their line of sight. Orders can also be issued from this view. All
guys are
units
being
have
attacked.
a sensors range, their effective sighting radius as a sphere around them. Units outside this range are usually undetectable, and these areas are the dark fields of the Sensors Manager. All units have differing sensors range. Spreading ships out, or building units that specialize in high sensor range can provide crucial information on enemy positions. Resources are highlighted with triangular points of interest. At any time, a tactical pause can be issued. Use this to your advantage to plan or issue orders under high stress or time-critical situations.
Okay, what's tactical pause? Tactical pause allows gameplay speed to be adjusted or virtually paused at any time during gameplay. All actions are still available, including selecting units, issuing orders, and queuing production. Toggle between the current gameplay speed and virtually paused, press P. Adjust the speed of gameplay, use P plus scroll the wheel to increase or decrease speed in 25% increments.
Initiate and then cancel a tactical pause now.
Where are we? Okay, there we go. Tactical pause. Okay.
Note that while paused, units cannot react to orders. Likewise, objectives cannot be completed.
Roger that.
Operation speed can be reduced by intervals of 25% using the dedicated command. Try this now.
Alright. Okay. There's game speed 100, 35, 50. Tactical pause. Give full speed. Restore operation to speed 100. Yes, I did. Here we go.
Before beginning operations, we will focus on the mothership.
Okay. Press middle mouse button or F to focus the camera on the selected object. Focusing on an already focused object brings the camera in closer. Alternatively, Alt plus left on an object to focus the camera on it without changing the current selection. Focus on the camera without changing the current. Perform this action on terrain moves the camera to the terrain. Okie dokie.
This can be done with a dedicated command to enter a focused view. Try this now.
Right, I've focused
When
on
ships have been focused on, your view will be set to orbit around the subject. Attempt to orbit your view around the mothership with it in focus.
Done that.
Your view can also be zoomed in and out from the subject. Try this now.
In and out. Ooh. I think I have to be focused.
Now for commands. All unit operations begin by designating a unit to issue orders to.
Manually select a unit, either left click directly on it. What's going on here? I've got the wrong view here. Boop. Left click on directly on its unit or its tactical class icon, or press and hold. Drag the cursor to create a box. So standard RTS stuff. Units inside the bounds box will become selected. Then press and hold shift when selecting unit. Add it to current selection instead of replacing the current selection. Double click left on a unit to select all on-screen units of that type. Control left click on unit. Also select all of type. We'll also select all of type. Okay. Or English, never mind. To clear the current selection, either left click empty space, create an empty sandbox, or press escape. Note that when selecting multiple units, the military priority is active. If the potential selection includes both military and non-military units, only the military units will be selected. Okay, I get that.
Start by selecting the resource controller.
The resource controller, bounding box.
Go ahead, send. Not all ships are combat vessels, but each class of ship has a unique role, function, and set of abilities. The mothership is a slow but well-armored shipyard, capable of fending off rudimentary threats on its own. The resource controller's resource ability is used to harvest resource units, RUs, primarily from resource patches found in asteroids or structural debris.
Oh, look, an ad break. 4 minutes to an ad. I'm sorry about this. I can't stop them. And hopefully by running them, it will mean there'll be less later. But luckily, I don't think there's many people watching. So it's all good. But do stick around. To produce additional units for the fleet or research new technology, resources are required. They can be found in asteroids, in containers, or on the surface of ancient megalithic structures. To harvest resources, select a resource carrier, then click on or press the hotkey of the resource ability button to have the resource controller automatically search for and harvest resource. Alternatively, select a resource controller and tap right on a harvestable object in resourcing that specific object.
Additional resource controllers allow the collection of RUs from multiple resource sites at the same time. With the resource controller selected, begin a resource operation.
H or click on the resource ability button to automatically begin harvesting. So I've pressed H. H. Not all is happening. What's going on? Why is that not actually working? Resource controller.
Send your message.
Oh. Is that just one resource?
Begin a harvest operation with the new resource controller.
Okay. Harvest.
These RUs will be used in further ship production and research. Resource controllers are unarmed and should be protected. While very vulnerable, they have several additional uses, including recovering mission-vital objectives in the AO, and in some circumstances, even capturing enemy ships. Growing the fleet is essential for every operation.
I have a feeling that that game sound was very, very loud. Some units and their abilities require research before they can be produced or used. Research can be done via the build management panel. Hovering the cursor over an entry will display research prerequisites, if any. Press B or click the build and research button in the upper right hand corner of the screen. Access build and research management panel. Pressing B multiple times will cycle between production capable units if there is more than one available in the fleet. If there is only one, pressing B will toggle the panel on and off. Press Ctrl B to directly toggle the panel on and off regardless of the number of production capable units available. Left click on the upgrade button underneath either a unit or a unit category to expand or collapse research available for that unit or unit class. Left click to begin research, middle click to pause research of an in-progress item, right click to cancel. Okay.
Open the build and research command interface to begin unit production. In some instances, technology must be researched before production can begin. Recon strike craft are now available. Research in order to produce a small contingent of ships for the fleet.
Okay. Left click to begin. Oh, I did left click. The middle button to pause. Also middle button to unpause, yes. Okay. Good to know. These guys, are they are still...
Research can be performed through the associated command interface. Now that the technology is available, the fleet can be reinforced.
Okay, produce units to grow the fleet to improve the ability to respond to the type and scope of engagement. Type and scope of engagements. What am I doing? Press B or click the Build and Research button in the upper right-hand corner of the screen to access the Build and Research Management panel. Yes, we know about pressing B. Cycle between units, etc., etc. Right. So it's build and research. Okay, on an entry to either begin research or production. Shift B to queue a batch. Middle click. Okay, I get it.
Motherships and carriers specialize in unit production. Larger or more powerful ships take longer to build, as well as more resources. If the fleet runs out of resources, production will stall during its creation.
Where'd my ships go? Where'd my ships go? Oh, I researched them. Right, I need to build them.
We'll need a contingent of recon strike craft.
Oh, there he comes.
Operations.
Oh, hello. He spoke to me. There are the strike craft. Where are the strike craft? There they are. They're little dinky fellas.
Go.
Little dinky fellas. They're quite sleek though, aren't they?
Recon production complete.
Could have 6 of them. 6. Here comes the 6th.
Recon strike craft can be constructed through the build and research interface.
Yeah, how many do you want? Oh, produce 10.
Ops, update for you. Target site is locked in and looking great. Expect materials uptick shortly.
I didn't need 12, so hopefully I've done it correctly and I'm only getting 10.
In the phase 1 array. Ready for switch over in 3, 2.
Oh, I don't like edge scrolling. That's a personal thing.
Military units can be selected for orders like non-military ones, but all military units can be selected at once through the dedicated command. Try this now.
Dedicated command, F4, all military units.
Move the contingent of recon ships to the marked point to scout beyond our position.
Okay, to issue a movement order, select at least one unit capable of moving. Right click on a surface to issue the movement order to that location. Alternatively, click or press the hotkey of the movement ability button. Press right trigger in empty space to activate the movement disc. With the movement disc active, move the mouse to indicate how far the unit should move. Then press and hold left, drag the mouse to adjust the height of the destination. Then tap left to issue the movement order. Cancel the movement order and deactivate the movement disc. Either press escape or right click.
Our units can take advantage of terrain as a shield against oncoming threats.
Okay,
During combat, pilots will attempt to take advantage of whatever cover is nearby. But giving them path directions that take advantage of cover can be paramount to mission success.
Oops, hang on. FID selected them.
Send message.
F4, there we go. Off they go.
Units can also be directed to positions out in open space.
Okay, you're going to tell me to do something out in open space now. Right, V or right trigger in empty space to activate the movement disc. Boom. There you go, move the cursor away from the select units. Press left to issue the movement order.
Coordinates locked in.
There they go.
Let's see who's out there.
Hopefully no one's out there.
Recon, move complete.
Move the recon strike craft to the designated location.
Oh, destination. Okay, so Activate. Now, are we higher or lower?
Resource operations
We are
underway.
higher. On here, just height, and click.
We're on the move.
That should.
Checking in. EOS feeds.
Attention.
Hey.
Hostile presence detected ahead.
Hostile. To attack one or more hostile targets, select a unit capable of attacking. Press and hold Control left and drag the mouse to create an attack boundary box. Release to attack any targets inside the bounds of the box. Alternatively, select a unit capable of attacking, then tap right on a hostile target. Press the attack hotkey, then tap left on terrain to attack move to that location. After defeating enemies in their path, units will carry on to the assigned location. Okay. We'll press move hotkey. Press the move hotkey, hold control, then press left using the movement disc. Attack move to the location clicked. It's all a little bit complicated, but I'm sure I'll get the hang of it eventually.
Direct our units to engage the hostile presence.
There's a fucking hostile. Oh, is that a little tiny thing there? Okay, so press right to designate a specific attack target. You. They go. Follow them in.
Engaging destroyer. Watch the crossfire.
Good drop.
Good job. Alright, we've got big boys. Press and hold control and left click and drag to attack a target within a bounding box. Go.
It's out of ante. Readjust.
Yeah, mind yourselves. You need to do some maneuvering.
Lead into it.
Gold leader, this is gold 2. I can turn on a dime.
Watch your brakes.
Reporting critical damage.
Where'd they go? They're up there.
Target zeroed. Watch for support fire.
Got one. Get the other one.
Watch my shot.
At 1v10. And that one is doing pretty well on the lead
Break and roll out.
ship, who looks like he's about to die. Well, it's not the lead ship, but he's the one in front.
Roll back on.
Well, come on, guys. You can do this.
Position
Got him.
secured. Ship behavior can also be
Did we
controlled
lose
through
one?
formations and
We lost
stances.
Formations organize units into certain shapes or arrangement. Certain formations may be more or less beneficial depending on the task being carried out by the units in formation. Put units in formation. First select at least 2 units, then either left click on the formation button in the selection panel, cycle the available formations, or right click on the formation button, bring up a direct selection menu of possible formations, then left click on one of the icons. With at least 2 units selected, press backslash to cycle through all available formations.
Start a new formation.
Okay. We're going to start a new formation. How do they want me to do that? Oh, I can either press backslash.
Confirmed.
Formations change how ships align themselves in relation to one another. Formations can affect grouping, ability to focus fire damage, and even vulnerability to certain weapon types. In addition
created a
to
little
placing
wall.
units in formation, behavior can be fine-tuned through stances.
We've got formation and stances. Okay. Stances affects how units behave, particularly when in formation. Change a unit stance. First select at least 1 unit, then either left click on the stance button or the selection panel to cycle between the 3 stances, or right-click on the stance button to bring up a direct selection menu of possible stances, and then left-click. Can also be cycled with square bracket. We've got aggressive, where units attack and pursue on sight. Passive, units respond to attackers in weapons range if engaged, will not pursue or engage opponent. And neutral, units attack on sight so long as weapon range is satisfied. Units only pursue when attacked. Okay.
Stance influences many factors, including unit formations, attack patterns, and cover usage.
Right, so if we've got attack, passive. Now, what did you want? What do you want us to change stance of it? Change stance of any unit. Okay, let's go for neutral. There we go.
Understood. Defensive fire only.
Oh, they've been fired upon. Round they go.
Let him have it.
Allied ships inbound.
Allied ships? Where? Are they talking about these two guys? Oh no. I've got some allied interceptors.
Leading him in.
Ooh, those interceptors are a bit tasty.
Ion moving to fire. Clear the lane.
Nailed it.
Those interceptors are a little tasty.
Check your lead.
Hostiles destroyed. Transferring command of the Allied interceptor strike craft to you now.
Oh, why, thank you.
Your ships have suffered casualties.
Yes.
Replace and reinforce the fleet as resources become available.
Okay.
Units can be quickly repaired by sending them to dock with either the mothership or a carrier. Dock with the carrier now.
Alright, where's the carrier? Carrier's over there. So...
Flight adjust for escort. Come in, lead. How copy?
Well, I've right-clicked on it, so they're moving to it, but I don't know if that means they're going to dock with it. Oh, there's a dock button down here.
Requesting dock. DC, do you copy?
As mentioned prior, carriers can also build units. Switch to the newly transferred carrier in the build menu to begin unit production from it. To bolster our fleet, build additional interceptors from the carrier now.
Okay, how many you want? I think I only have enough resources, but... Or am I researching first? I think I'm researching. Yes, researching.
Research complete.
Now building, and I need to build 5. There we go, building 5. I think I need to turn the volume down a little bit. I believe it is a bit loud on the stream.
While carriers can't build capital ships, they're more mobile than the mothership and can quickly reposition themselves across a battlefield.
He's still building. Yeah. There are the 2 interceptors. Look at that tasty little ships. Oh, there's a 3rd. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they've created a new one of them. I only sent 9 in.
Interceptor production complete.
Bolstering unit numbers is only one way to reinforce the fleet. New abilities for units can also be researched, which will give units extra utility or an edge in battle. Begin researching the ability upgrade for interceptors.
Upgrade. Interceptor overcharge research. Okay. Researching.
Ready to copy. Coming around. Cap set. Just trying to clear up some packet losses with FleetNet. Here, watch the flight is on station. We're ready.
I want these guys to fly in a wedge formation.
Got it.
In a neutral stance.
ROE to defense. Set as needed. Moving
These
into XO.
guys.
You got us lead?
You guys can do
Once
spear.
researched,
Neutral.
the technology is made available for all units it applies to. Most units will not use their abilities automatically and must receive direct orders. With good timing, this can turn the tide of an operation. Test the newly researched ability now.
Okay, activate an interceptor's overcharge ability. Alright.
Receiving.
Good. The ability will be active for a short period of time before going on cooldown. Using unit abilities frequently will give you an advantage in battle.
I see there's a little timer down here. Alright.
The next location will allow units to take advantage of the tunnel to navigate, shielding them in the event
Move
of
me over
oncoming
here,
fire.
and then you can see what's
Direct
going
the
on down here.
contingent to the target position.
Send message.
Where am I going? Move strike craft to position beyond tunnel.
Copy. On our way.
There they go.
Adjusting plot. TMC set. Position 2.
Hopefully they know to go around the asteroid. Not straight into it, because that would be foolish.
Location secured. No hostiles detected. Move the contingent of recon ships to the designated area above to gain cover and a vantage point.
Right, you want me to go over there. Gotcha.
Interceptor reads. Vector set.
What are these guys?
Painting targets on site. Fangs out.
What are we going to do with these guys? Are these guys just going to hang around?
Hostiles are intercepting a friendly carrier. We must provide aid. Attack the enemies now.
Let's get the other guys to join in.
Receiving. Target set.
Positive ID on the strike craft. Tracking course.
Let's see how good these interceptors are.
Tracking clean over here. Good shot. Received.
That's their overcharge.
The of an engagement force is often directly proportional to its ship composition, size, and ability to focus fire on an enemy. Cannon fire and missiles travel through real space and will collide with obstacles.
Oh,
Positioning
good to
ships
know.
behind large objects or behind other larger ships, such as the mothership, can significantly blunt the effect of certain enemy assaults.
Right, this bad boy over here is after our resource collector.
Direct hit. Locked in and out. Okay, lock's good.
Right, now these guys are screwed because I got the other guys coming in. Right,
Nailed it.
now everyone go after the bigger ships. There they go.
Hold steady, I'm coming around. Frigate in range. Engaging.
What we need is a bomber.
It's pulling out of scope.
I'll control this one, can I?
Lock is good.
No.
Tracking clean over here. Watch the cross.
Oh, look at our interceptors. They've just taken up positions and then just bombarding
Through.
these ships.
Take it out.
Clean trigger lead. Target eliminated. Frigate down. Frigate is on.
Combat operation successful. techniques necessary for our main operations. You may
Excellent.
exit basic combat training, or remain for instructions on more advanced operations.
Okay. Gonna exit to menu. Need to set all my options up. And no, we're not going to be playing skirmish or match, any of that. We're going for new campaign. Let's set this up. Still think this is a bit loud. You need to be able to hear it, but you need to be able to hear me, right? Or maybe you don't want to hear me. I wouldn't want to hear me. All right. Borderless window, yes. Vertical, yes. Frame rate display, no. Limit the frame rate. 144. Actually, no. Help with the streaming. I'll limit it to 60. Motion blur. Don't need any of that. Actually, just need that off. I don't usually play with DLSS, but full resolution. Use translucency. It recommends epic. What do you think? We go with epic. Run the benchmark, see what happens. Means I can have a drink. What you can't see, get this out of the way. Okay, it's going to get a bit mental if we make it like that. And a bit loud. Wow. Okay. Let's... Did I not apply this? Is that what the problem is? Apply setting. I'm actually going to reduce it to high. And I want to reduce the volume a little bit more. Alright, let's run that benchmark again. As long as I can get smooth 60, it will just everything out, won't it? I wish I could get rid of this cough. Damn, it's still loud. Average frames is still 41. That's quite a... You know, usually I don't run any form of upscale algorithm. But if we maybe limit that a little bit. I seem to have lots of GPU left. Right, and see, I'd want the shadows on. Oh well. Let's run the benchmark again, see what happens. far, so good. And then watch the FPS tank. Although, that is obviously an extreme case. Go back to full resolution. High res transparency. That. Run the auto detect. Let's see what it thinks it can run at. Epic. Right. Let's just turn some of this down. I mean, I should be able to run at Epic. But the single streaming PC, so got to do all the other bits as well. So we'll leave it at that. That's that. The audio was still a bit loud, so I'm going to reduce that to 50 again. Like them settings, a camera, field of view. I like it a little bit bigger than that. Camera focus compass does not fade out. Leave all the camera settings as they are. All right with them. Although edge scrolling, green edge panning, turn that shit off. Hate edge scrolling. Right, what is this? Oh, language. Of course it is. What else could it have been? There, enable subtitles. Yes, yes, yes. Do I need to? I'm gonna just play it with the current controls. Enable the distance value display at the movement disk target location. I'm gonna leave everything else at default for now. What's ellipse? Just a scale multiplier for small units and objects far from the camera. Increasing this value increases the strength of the scale multiplier, making objects appear larger. Units display critical damage flash. It sounds so good to me. What's in extras? Compendium, the history. Right. I think we're ready to go. Let's start. And our tutorial. We'll learn the rest as we go.
My name is Karan S'Jet. I am a scientist. Isaac Imogen. Private channel contact, you copy?
Read you clean and clear, Command. Status of your synth cores?
I have been taught that history moves like the tide. A slow, inexorable movement. That the surf crashing on the beaches of time is an illusion. A momentary expression of change. The cores feel good. Quantum conduit's green. It's their links with ship's power I'm less happy with.
Are you calling red?
Right now, that surf threatens everything I have ever known. On any other day I would.
Did not catch that. Repeat, are you calling red?
Yesterday, my work made sense. I had a place that I earned. No intel, I'm not. Startup should even out irregularities. The synthetic hyperspace cores I designed were perfect, and I was to begin training a team of navigators. They were going to usher in a new age for my people, freeing us from reliance on ancient, unfathomable progenitor technology. Today, they are a means to an end. Today, I am being called into service as the only possible navigator of the Higaran mothership, Karkushan. Stand by for mothership main sequence initialization. Here we go. Its sister ship, the Karan S'Jet, disappeared 20 years ago in a region of space known as the Anomaly, along with our original hyperspace cores and my mentor, Karan S'Jet.
Oh look, I spelled Karen wrong.
Only forward. Switching to open channels.
There's always, it's a sci-fi
And now, I
game, so there's
alone
always an
have
anomaly.
to solve the equation. I am declaring launch enabled. Cautiously. I will be bound into the Karkushan, merged with the ship in both body and mind. Will I even still be me after the procedure? I don't know.
My boards match. I concur. Launch enabled. Powers internal.
There is no more time for training. No more time for preparation. We've been ordered to launch. My entire life has been study, analysis, planning. Today, the galaxy is burning.
Doesn't hit quite the same as the start of the original Homeworld. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good. Doesn't quite hit the same.
My name is Imogen S'Jet. I am Fleet Command.
Oh, I Fleet Command. You just do what I tell you to. Is that Carrick? Carrick? Very pretty.
Standing by to begin calibration.
I need
The
to find.
Karkushan is on
I need to
station.
find somewhere for
Fleet
my
control
camera.
systems loadout commencing now.
Doesn't fit
Sensors.
over there.
Control. Objectives. Resource. Build and research. Launch. Selection. Command.
Fleet
Yeah,
intelligence online.
I'm gonna stay over here.
Status report.
High-end operations looking better, but I have half-dozen software constructs going into chaos spirals. Give me 5 minutes to clamp down the logic loops.
Would be better in 2, Command. Are we mission capable?
Sorry, Intel, but I've got reds and resourcing systems right now. There's nothing to check flow with. We need to harvest something, anything.
How is that just coming up now?
I'm doing what I can with what we've got. I don't even have a full construction bay yet.
Understood.
I've got a
Higaran Command.
resource controller
This is
here.
the Karkushan. Initiating comms. Link Beta Beta Iota 2-0.
Acknowledged. Comms
Looks
locked.
like I don't have control
Gamma
of that
Beta
one, though.
Omega 24. Proceed.
Secure comms established. Kushan proceeding to Resource Storage Area Alpha. Sensors
Where do
manager
you want me to
online.
go?
I will monitor sensor data and manage all mission objectives. Move the mothership into the designated area to begin testing.
Mothership. New position set. Move us out.
Understood. TAC 1, push all contact IDs to my screen.
Flight maneuvers engaged. Engine capacity ramping to maximum.
Now, obviously, the mothership's going to be slow and ponderous.
Check that box. It's good.
Confirmed. Positional tracking verified.
Karkashan Higara. Area is clear. Resolve your resourcing issues as soon as possible. We need you mission functional.
Karkashan, this is Resource Controller Alpha 12.
RCA 12, Karkashan. Transfer confirmed. Good to have you.
Order the resource controller to begin harvesting operations.
Oh, there he is.
Send transmission.
Start harvesting. You're gonna harvest. Oh, he's harvesting these. There's no sense of scale. I mean, I know scale, there's a lot of shit going on, but it'd be really cool if there were some people. A little dot moving around.
Ops.
And I guess we can't have everything.
Collectors in position. Resource collection in progress.
Engineering. Monitor disassembler array harmonics.
Monitoring. Any update on our absent production module?
Waiting on a solve from Higaran Command. You'll be second
Still doing his. Yeah, he's still doing his harvesting. Put here, neutral carrier.
Mating successful, but we've got no flow-through fleet.
Copy engineering. I have code agents in your system. There's some sort of back pressure pre-storage.
What the hell are they talking about?
I got it. Thanks, Command.
My boards now show full flow to fabricators. Nice work, engineering.
Higara Command. Resourcing issues resolved. Permission to test combat systems.
Granted. Recommend testing both combat production and command.
Drones will conduct simulated attack runs on the mothership. Set the mothership's stance to aggressive. This will activate the Karkushan's defense turrets and begin the test.
Nothing else for him to. I'm gonna need. I'm guessing. Oh no! It literally.
Operations.
Literally, the mothership's gonna defend itself. With some dice. Defend itself with some dice. I know, those are the drones. It's got guns.
The mothership is under simulated fire. Hull defense guns are active and engaging targets.
Telemetry looks good, Intel.
Well, those guns are kind of tasty on little drones.
Mothership hull turrets calibrated. Objective complete.
Except you've got
RU's flowing to support fabricators.
some
Strike
other
craft
stuff
production is optimal as it's going to be until we get a full capacity
lying
production
around.
module.
Bring our recon squadron to full strength. Prepare to engage target drones.
We're researching. It just takes some
Team 7,
time.
There's a reverse manifold installation and resource transfer conduit 136. You've got 30 seconds before I start thinking about whose fault that was.
Research complete.
What we got? Five craft. Hey, there he goes. Nice. Nice.
Combat telemetry. Stand by to receive data.
Telemetry standing by.
Go for recon.
Recon production complete.
Target drones have been positioned ahead. Engage with the recon fighters. Let's do this by the books. Nothing fancy.
Okay, nothing fancy except veer.
Understood. We'll act.
Aggressive. Go.
Full burn to intercept.
Clean kill. Target destroyed.
They're only little drones, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Good drop.
That did it. Good drop.
Objective complete. Okay, let's see if we can bring our birds home. Dock strike craft.
Auto land guidance implemented. Landing bay 1 and 2 now cleared.
DC, we are on approach. You got room for us?
This is Karan DC. Approach vector in base end. You're one in line.
Copy that, DC. Adjusting.
Mothership A2. Recon on approach.
Oh, the bay's on the side.
Good contact.
Hangar teams report successful docking operations. All tests complete. Mission accomplished. Higara Karkushan. The mothership is continuing.
Karkushan, this is Higara Command Actual. There is a situational update.
Go on. The situation.
Intelligence Officer Paktu.
Sir?
Consider this briefing to be under the Sunrise on Carrick protocols. There will be no more communication from Higara, and you are to remain calm silent until mission completion.
Acknowledged.
We are in the middle of an unfolding crisis. No matter what you may have heard, I assure you, it's worse. The following events occurred simultaneously across multiple major systems, adjacent to the anomaly region.
Sands and sinners.
Oh dear.
We don't really know what happened to Karen and her fleet. Just that they disappeared, and the anomaly stopped spreading. Until now. We believe these events were deliberate attacks, and that they and the
They weren't
anomaly
accidental,
are
were they?
linked.
Hyperspace has been weaponized.
Every simulation we've run results in the total collapse of galactic civilization.
This must be stopped. First, we need you to access Facility 315, where a prototype production module and supplies are in storage.
We have traced the gate power flow to the Noctua 27 system, which appears to be the focus of the anomaly.
You will make best speed to the Noctua 27 system. Is that understood?
Understood.
Until the protocols are lifted, nowhere is safe.
Are you certain?
Admiral out.
Sir. Confirmed, Higara.
S'Jet, are you sure this is the optimal path? This ship is not ready. I'm not prepared.
Imogen, the galaxy is not the laboratory. Karen knew this, and it allowed her to succeed where other S'Jets might have failed.
I'm not Lady Karen.
You must see in yourself what countless others do.
I'm assuming this is
My precious granddaughter.
AI.
Can you get us there?
Yes. Generating initial nav equations now.
That's an awfully big room of liquid to be on that ship. You really need that much
Hyperspace
space?
jump protocols initiated. Lowering damping fins. Funneling navigation construct to course. Course. Spooling to speed. seconds. Prepare for hyperspace jump. On my mark. 3, 2, 1.
Well, that must make it easy. That was always a cool hyperspace, rather than that sudden sort of speed off into the distance. The little flat plane go through it. I assume when the game first came out, the first one came out, they did it probably for technical reasons.
I don't... This isn't... Where am I?
You're on the beach.
Intel, this is Fleet Command. Please come in. Does anyone read me? Sans and sinners, how did I get here? Open the door.
Your vitals are spiking, Command. Are you still mission capable?
We made it.
The jump, it wasn't what I anticipated. But the equation balanced out.
You have that right. It was by the numbers.
Numbers never lie. Hyperspace complete. Real space coordinates acquired.
Right. Step 1, let's get the resource controller collecting.
We are currently in close proximity to the Unmanned Storage Facility 315, where we will load our production module. With this module on board, we will be able to conduct unlimited combat operations. We need to recon and establish a secure area of operations. Construct probes and deploy them at these marked locations.
Okay. I've got to research damn pro. Oh no, I can construct them straight away. What I needed to research.
Probe production complete. Probe launching. Probe is away.
Where does the other probe need to go? Ah.
We must establish a close combat patrol to protect the mothership during transfer. Deploy recon strike craft to the locations indicated.
Recon strike craft. Okay, well
all probes in position. The outer perimeter has been established.
One more
objective complete.
And upgrade. I can do it in 2s.
Recon production complete.
Receiving. Destination confirmed. We're on the move.
Checking in. EOS feed stable.
Go. Ready to copy.
Neutral's fine. Okay.
Finger off the trigger back there. We're on defensive. First sector clear.
Acknowledged. Continue your sweep.
Command, don't forget about the recon strike craft's overburners. Good for getting out of trouble fast.
Doing it.
Deploy recon strike craft to each target area. Inner perimeter established. Objective complete.
I was going to say, I've done that.
No movement detected in the AO.
I'm going to do another resource
Move the mothership
controller.
to the indicated coordinates and prepare to initiate loading procedures.
We've got resources here. Navigate the mothership to the transfer point. Okay.
This is command. Waypoint set. Move to location.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Where'd that other resource controller go? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, controller here.
Want to collect as many resources as we can.
The mothership is in position. Transmitting activation codes now.
The more we can get, the better we
The
can
mothership's
do.
assets are in
The more we
stable
can build.
hibernation. Status, green. The station recognizes the Karkushan. Initiating transfer. She's all yours, engineering.
Confirm, Command. Transfer protocols going smoothly. Tracking is good.
That big plate.
She's lined up.
Oh, that's the module.
Let's park this thing. Attention, main hangar personnel. Stand by to receive. Automated transfer path engaged. ETA 5 minutes till hard capture.
It's gonna...
That's as fast as it moves, Command.
Gonna go into that slot, right. Bad guys. Here come the bad guys. And I've only got 6 ships ready. I need more ships.
Combat alert. Unidentified units in the AO are unresponsive and have been flagged as hostile. Prepare to engage. Weapons free.
Right. F4, all military craft.
Receiving.
W.
SO calculating.
We've detected several more hostile signatures in the sector on attack vectors. Produce additional strike craft to better defend against incoming hostiles.
Watch your scopes. Let's go.
Far field scan echoing to your screen.
Recon production complete.
Hey, you. Don't go there.
Send message. Controller inbound.
Because... Yeah.
I have the target site on close scope. Ready. Recon here. Channel open.
Channel open. Stand by.
Very
Alert.
confused.
Another enemy wave is approaching.
In position. Waiting out. Closing on strike craft.
Command, your vitals are all over the place. Are you injured?
I can hear them all.
What?
Every ship lost. Their screams. Their prayers. Their curses. All of it.
Imogen, Sands and Sinners, you have to push through it.
Compartmentalizing now.
Go with me. Attention, main hangar deck. Stand by to receive. Alignment looks good. Registration's good. Begin capture protocols. Soft capture.
Now that
Hard
they're
capture
engaged.
confirmed. Power coupling engaged. Control lines green. Integration complete.
Get these guys getting these
The mothership
resources.
feels complete. Thank you, engineering.
Interceptor fabrication templates installed and ready for immediate production.
Good timing. The Raider threat is getting serious. Build interceptors and take out the Kalen pursuit fighters. Facility 315 has released resources during the transfer. Use resource controllers to collect.
Oh. Ships.
Alert. Another enemy wave is approaching.
Have you identified the enemy yet, Intel?
I have. Confirmed aggressors are Kalen pirates. Fought them before. They like to hit and run. When they look like they're giving up, they
These
aren't.
guys.
Keep your guard up.
I need these interceptors. I think I'm researching first.
Build a squadron of interceptors.
Right. Squadron of
More
10.
strike craft on approach. Stay alert.
aggressive.
Confirmed. Targeting strike craft.
Mothership under fire.
Push your target.
Mothership taking fire.
Targeting strike craft. Good shot.
Target down.
Locking up strike craft. Send transmission. Failed.
Scratch one.
We copy. That did it. Direct hit. Recon here.
Yeah, I want the recon, not the strike.
Send message.
These guys need to go and pick these resources up.
Controller is on the move.
These interceptors.
Systems go. Send.
These guys attacked because they were set to, or they are set to aggressive.
Good drop.
Interceptor production complete.
Get the interceptors
We're
to
clear to
aggressive as
pursue and
well.
engage.
Sensors quiet. All hostile units eliminated. Objective complete.
Let's set them all to neutral.
ROE to defense.
I want the
Maintain production of interceptors.
Intel, you may have spoken too soon. Capital class hyperspace signature detected.
Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Oh, he appeared in a rock. Can we take on a capital class ship already?
To that asteroid, it shouldn't be possible.
Alert. Kalen pirate carrier in the AO. Defend the mothership.
Will do. What I'm going to need then is I'm going to need more interceptors. Upgrade the interceptors.
Pirate carriers don't directly engage Higaran forces often, but don't underestimate their strength.
Clear copy.
Sphere. Move over here.
Maintain production of interceptors.
You need to dock.
Coming about on escort. Lead command.
You
DC,
need,
this is Recon.
you need repair.
Requesting dark.
Line is showing fault with gunnery control. Give panel C4 to Karan DC. Approach vector and base sent.
I don't know if we've got time for that.
Controller link is solid DC. Position
A large wave of enemy forces are inbound. Make ready.
multiple bearings coming back. Go for interceptor.
Upgrade complete.
And switch on your overcharge.
We're on it.
The mothership has the upper hand.
Uh-oh.
Vector interceptors onto the raider carrier.
Update. Enemy strike craft. They're lost.
Take them out.
Command. Our interceptors can overcharge their weapon systems to give a short-term increase to damage output. The cannon's mag coils can only take that much power for a few seconds at a time, so make it count.
I want
Enemy
the
strike craft. Enemy strike craft closing.
interceptors.
Look alive. Receiving. Quick fire. Quick fire. Collector 3-3.
Honestly, I think our interceptors really need to come back here.
Ready to copy.
We need to take these little guys out and then take the carrier out.
Target destroyed. Target down.
Nailed it.
Copy. Clean kill. Good kill. Ship destroyed.
Now take the carrier.
Coordinates confirmed. We're moving.
I think we might have lost a couple.
Target vector.
Where's the carrier going? Oh. He's reinforcing his own ships.
Enemy strike craft closing fast. No evasion.
Interceptors take the carrier.
Clean. Enemy carrier in close range. You're on station. Check target. Close range.
Good shot.
I'm about to lose one. Oh.
Good kill.
Lost a couple.
Everything's in the red.
The Kalen are massing
Yeah,
their
I'm losing a
forces.
few.
Prepare for another wave.
Ship destroyed.
Gonna need some more interceptors.
Last one. Ready. Break off. Cycle tracking on me. Yes, copy. Threat identified. Enemy carrier. Fast and loose, in and out. Enemy strike craft. Breaking contact. Enemy strike craft.
We're in overload.
Tracking.
There is
strike
a
craft on the
lot
road.
of little ships, and I am losing. Did I lose all my interceptors? Oh, I got 4 interceptors left.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Enemy carrier
Oh no,
engaged.
I have.
Recon's getting chewed up.
Recon is getting chewed up.
Interceptor production complete.
Reactor
Interceptors.
ready.
Only got 6. I don't know if that's enough.
Mothership under attack.
Receiving. Set for evasive.
The mothership is taking fire.
Strike craft.
Put some more of these in the mix.
That's it.
Recon production complete.
Gotta take out that carrier because he's just making.
Kendrason is now following.
Destroyed.
Hey man, thanks for
The
the
mothership
follow.
is taking
Much
damage.
appreciated.
That's it. Clean kill. Got it. Enemy carrier on intercept. Keep steady and watch the cross.
I'm going to die. I know I am, but
Send.
come on, take those guys out. Back to all military. Veer. Attack.
Interceptor construction successful. Objective complete.
Right, I'm gonna
Good kill.
cheeky one. I'm gonna dock.
Setting for
Repair.
SO. Lead.
Interceptor production complete.
Quick.
Karkashan copies.
They will repair,
Come about to
and then I can send all ships
Go for
after the
interceptor.
carrier. That's the plan, anyway.
Awaiting orders.
Not quite sure why this is all going funky. Out they come, fully repaired. Resources are all good to go, so you guys get back here out of the way. Yeah, that carrier is making ships, so let's go.
Recon here. Channel open.
Get these guys out first.
Contact. Strike craft. Strike craft.
Clean kill.
Controller on station.
They are.
The Raider carrier is charging his hyperdrive.
Oh.
Engaging strike craft. Strike craft. Targeting strike craft.
Oh, he left.
The Raider carrier is withdrawing. Typical. They're fleeing to lick their wounds. Like always. The Kalen Stragglers still pose
I
a
wasn't
threat
quick
to the
enough.
facility.
Never mind.
We can't leave them behind. Engage and destroy before we leave the sector.
Contact. Strike craft.
All hostiles in this sector have been eliminated. Mission objectives complete.
Establishing
Going
security
dark.
orbit. Lead, how copy?
The mothership's production
That went-
assets have been installed and are now operational.
Okay.
Engineering is working hard to integrate new production modules, but for now, current shipbuilding options remain limited. The Kalan raiders we encountered are the last remnants of a Tidani vassal state, so it's no surprise that they still hate us, and that their carrier was an older, obsolete design.
Obsolete or not, hyperspacing through a solid object, that shouldn't be possible. How did they learn to do that?
We have to assume the worst. That whoever is orchestrating the hyperspace attacks and the anomaly are outfitting and enhancing these raiders to stop us. We need to get to the Noctua 27 system as fast as possible.
If we can access the Kessera Gate, I should be able to get us to our destination undetected.
Optimal strategy, Command. Well done. And I was impressed to see you getting a handle on combat. You had me worried after that first encounter.
I'm still struggling with it all. The losses. But I don't want to forget them.
May the burden remain.
Sorry?
It's an old Pactu saying. Even in victory, there is loss. Forget that, is to forget them. May the burden remain.
May it remain. I'm plotting a course to cross the Great Boreal Sea in a single jump. Setting quantum waveform damping fins to maximum.
A single jump?
Stand by.
And she's back on the little island.
Again?
Focus, child. Bend hyperspace to your desires.
This must be neural failure. Multi-reality personality reintegration.
Impose your will. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door!
There is no door.
Focus, Imogen. Hyperspace complete.
Your vitals are spiking again, Command. Are you okay?
Yes, having a minor glitch in the navigation system, Intel. It keeps taking me by surprise, but I should be able to iron it out with the next jump.
Understood, Command. Keep me in the loop.
Wait, something is wrong here. The gate is offline. Initiating diagnostic scans. This gate wasn't shut down by the anomaly or random damage. It's
By
been
the
deliberately
Back
sabotaged.
of a Star Destroyer. Oh, I'm going to be able to fly through this shit, aren't I?
3 gate control modules, or GCMs, have been disconnected. All 3 must be reconnected to charge the primer and ignite the gate.
Of course.
The first GCM is located here. Use resource controllers to connect this gate control module.
Alright.
This is a very large AO. Recommend putting our strike craft into groups to improve command and control.
That's a very good idea. How do I put them in group?
Every progenitor gate has data spires. With a bit of reprogramming, we can use them as large sensor receivers.
Good idea. Adding marker now. Recommend
Click to
deploying
select-
strike craft to
click select units
interface with a
in
data
control
spire
one to
immediately.
To set selected units to this control group. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to split 5 of each.
Send message.
Control 1.
Group 1 assigned.
Okay.
Ops, did you
Group
track
1.
that hostile signal? Was
Over
there for
here.
a moment, then nothing.
Control 2.
Ravenflight. Signal is consistent with ships flying in close proximity to terrain structures. Stay on alert.
Okay, let's get
Operations.
Let's get another resource controller built. And a probe or two. And let's do another
Probe production complete.
strike unit of each.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Right, these
We
probes.
must capture the GCMs in order to activate the gate.
Yeah,
Without
no, I
it,
get that.
there's no way for us to get to Noctua 27.
I just want to get some probes going.
Any ship can interface with data spires. Move a unit into close proximity to enable capture.
Right, first of all, I've got resources over here. I would like one of the resource
Recon production complete.
controllers to do that. Let's see, Unit 1, where are ya?
Send transmission.
You go there. Unit 2,
Interceptor reads.
go over there.
Copy. On our way.
Interceptor production complete.
You capture that, and you go resource hunting. Unit 2, there's a data spire. Who near that?
Understood. Sensor moving now. Good. Almost like I've done this a few times. EOS to active scan.
You guys become
Ready to copy.
Unit 3.
Group 3 assigned.
Interceptor on station.
We need that gate control module reattached as
going.
quickly as possible. Vector a resource controller to the GCM immediately. Data Spire captured. Stand by for sensor integration. And Data Spire online. Objective complete.
Don't
Nice
need a
hack.
probe.
Thanks, Intel.
Right, in that case,
Capture successful, Command. We're coming in. Gate control module and power node alignment green. Overrides look good. Stand by. Almost there. Capture in 3.
you know shit's gonna go wrong, right?
1. Capture. Coupling's detached. Done deal. We're moving out.
Gate control module online. Primer sequence start. 7% in holding. Structure scans show a viable module location ahead.
Is there other data spires?
The second GCM is located here.
Okay.
Scout the location and establish a safe area of operations.
Mothership ready for speed increase upgrade. Just let us know when you want to initiate fleet command.
That's Unit 3. Where are you off to?
There goes another one. Raven 232, did you see that?
Time to fight.
Scout on station.
More Kalen Raiders detected. Engage and destroy. We must protect our assets. Be advised, proximity to or within the gate structure will prohibit sensor visibility.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Engaging strike craft.
Enemy ship destroyed.
Fleet, the Raiders are retreating.
Recommend caution. Check 6.
Yeah, I don't know.
Strike craft.
Target destroyed.
Upgrade
Are
complete.
you chasing him? It's probably not a good idea.
Intel called it. Ambush.
Okay, 3.
We copy. Good kill.
Target down.
Push to range. We need support. Enemy strike craft are on us.
Right, hopefully,
Enemy strike craft. Ship destroyed.
hopefully by using their extra ability, they've got the right power to weather that storm. Yes, they do. Right, go back for a quick dock.
DC, this is Flight Lead looking to put
No. Grab them.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
That resource controller.
Figures are all locked up. Closing on target. Strike craft. Fleet, interceptor lead. In position and standing by. Target destroyed. Got it. Ready, set.
Oh, you dead.
Immediate threat clear.
Right.
Resuming standard combat protocols.
Doc.
DC, interceptor lead. Echo back with SLS clearance. Yeah, controller here.
Approach vector and base end. You're one in line.
Strange noises from outside. Right, you're gonna go do your resource collecting.
Coming in.
Yes.
Ready to copy. Send message.
Where's number 1? If this is number 2. Where is number 1? Oh, they're here. Right. 2.
Send transmission.
I want you to dock. And
DC, command.
3.
Interceptors are stacked and ready.
Also, I want you to dock.
DC, this is Recon Lead. Requesting dock.
Link is set.
Copy that, DC. Adjusting.
Something strange is going on outside.
Alert. KLM pirates are using structural interference to cover their approach.
Someone's fireworks. Right, I need to get that resource collector repaired.
Setting for SO. Controller lead. Site location collection is underway.
Copy. We've got markers on DC confirmed. Is good. Nav established. And you as alert teams are coming across. You should have them now.
Nav link is solid. Interceptor reads. Coming in. Receiving.
Alright, what do we think about how many resource collectors do we have?
Attention.
Go.
Right. 1,
Send message.
2,
Ready to copy.
3.
We're on the move.
These are resources. These resource collectors are a long way away. I mean, there is a lot of resources over there.
Send your message.
Capture, salvage, resource, move, stop, guard. Okay, I'm gonna need to move that guy in a minute. I'm gonna do another
Move complete.
another unit. I think another resource controller as well.
Enemy strike craft. Deadlock.
Right, where's Strikecraft? There.
Strike craft.
Recon production complete.
Send transmission. Lock is good. On my lead.
Recon production complete.
Why is Unit 1 not attacking? Oh, they are attacking.
Scratch 1.
I didn't realise they were down underneath.
That did it.
Interceptor production complete.
Go on, you can do it. You can get them. Oh, they're flown inside. Nice.
Good drop.
Cool. I want you to go here.
Materials uptick incoming. Coming around. Copy. On our way.
Okay, what was I doing? A resource controller.
Send transmission. Target down. Got it.
Some resources
Group 1 is in
here.
trouble.
Moving on target.
Group 2. Go help
Systems
out.
go. Send. Enemy ship destroyed. Fatal kill.
Group 3.
Ready.
Go over there with the resource controller.
Target strike.
Hopefully.
Tracking. Enemy strike craft closing. Look alive.
3.
Board just lit up. Strike craft. Enemy strike craft. Break defend.
Oh. Something's going on. What's that? What is that? He looks like a bit of a bad boy. What? Oh, it's a missile frigate.
Enemy missile frigate detected.
That is not
Engage
good.
and destroy.
It's not good.
I've fought these before. They can be deadly. Use terrain elements as cover. Ships in passive or neutral stance will use cover as much as possible.
Nailed it. Direct hit. Time to go. Cycle target.
These frigates carry most of their armor on their bow sections, and that leaves them weaker on their rear flanks.
Receiving.
Attacks on their aft sections will do more damage.
On me. Maintain visual. Controller requesting support. Enemy strike craft.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
Oh, where's the fucking resource control? Oh, it's over there.
Go with message.
You guys are number
Group
4.
4 designated.
Got it. You are cleared for collection.
Group 1.
Awaiting orders. Coordinates confirmed. We're moving.
You guys
Standing by.
fly here. Let's see if we can sneak up behind them.
Go for interceptor.
That's a passive.
Hold steady. Monitor and report.
Do passive.
Weapon systems to standby. Go wide on sensors.
We are going to see if we can
EOS dials moving in. Cap set. Just trying to clear up some packet losses with FleetNet. We're inbound. Overlay for a minute. Ops. Controller. We are in position. Collectors are active.
We're going to see if we can sneak up behind them. Right, how are these guys doing? Are they? They're protecting. I might as well get that resource controller. Oh no, there's a resource controller there. Never mind. Right, you guys.
Ready.
I want you to attack this frigate.
Confirm inbound.
You also attack this frigate.
Inbound. Weapon targets have been painted.
And then when you're within
Systems
range,
go. Send.
you going up behind it? Yeah, right. Overcharge.
Understood. In range. Engaging.
No, it's those
Watch Group
missiles.
2. They're taking losses.
Those missiles are a bit deadly, aren't they? There goes another one. Launch Group 2 is pretty much thinned out. Right. You guys all designate one.
Group 1 reinforced.
They seem to be crossing
Group 2
over
taking losses.
and attacking from both sides, which is good. Good thing.
Go.
Reactor pressure spiking.
Oh, there, lost another. Everyone else is not under attack. We've got a resource collector over here doing nothing.
Understood. Route lead in. Set. Reactor
Oh, we lost another.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses.
Yeah, I know. Could send in another
Group 1
team.
suffering losses.
recon here. Interesting.
Group 2 lost.
Oh no.
Scanning long range. Sending system. Ops, control elite. Operations underway.
Group 1 lost.
Oh dear.
Awaiting orders.
You go for the attack.
Here I thought we weren't supposed to draw attention to ourselves. Engaging target.
Go on, you guys can do it. You guys can do it. You're my men and women. Before he gets a volley of missiles off. He's trying to hide.
Scratcher frigate.
Yes, nice job.
Objective complete. Move a resource controller to the location indicated and reconnect the second gate control module.
Go for
Right.
recon.
You guys need to get up over here.
Coordinates confirmed.
Where's that resource controller?
Let's see who's out.
Coming through. Receiving. Wow. Nice ship. Can we keep it?
You need to collect these resources.
In there now.
You need to collect these resources.
Visual clean returns. Course set. I'm on the way. Multiple pings coming back.
Multiple things. What's going on? There's a second resource
Recon.
controller here.
Complete. Initiating move. Stand by.
Why does it say 2 and 4? These guys should all be 4.
The gate control module is ready to be reattached. Use a resource controller to capture it and place it back where it belongs, and then we will move on.
How are you guys doing? Gonna
Ops, we are in position. Collection underway.
I'm gonna create
Confirming positive
a couple of
We're coming home.
larger squads. Oh, you
Receiving.
just move here for a sec. Out of the
Coordinates
way.
locked in.
Down.
Recon lead. We're on.
Second GCM placed. Nice work.
Excellent.
Objective complete.
Control module accepted. Gate primer charge increasing.
Now, do you need to be all the way back here?
Fleet, we're in trouble. Controller is under
Caution,
fire.
resource controller is under fire.
Let's go. Go for interceptor.
Well, there's another set there.
Recon here. Channel open.
Warning, recon production complete.
Alert. Enemy strike craft.
Is that that's an interceptor all on its own?
Suffering heavy loss.
Intel, I'm starting to have serious concerns about what's been done to these gate control modules.
What do you mean?
I've spent half my life studying everything Karan S'Jet learned about the gate network, and this level of sabotage would take me weeks to work out. Are these raiders known for their tech knowledge?
Oh, that was my...
Not really.
I think that
It's
was
been my
resource
experience that
controller.
Kalen Raiders' science policy is to hit a new piece of technology till it does what they want, or it breaks.
Caution, resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Scratch one. Fire. Material site locked in. Collection underway. Ready, set. Sightlines are clean. Target destroyed.
Oh, I didn't realize...
4 needs support.
Back on.
Good drop.
That
Ready to copy.
designate Group 1.
Group 1 designated.
Controller's coming apart around us. Where's our support?
Warning, resource controller nearing critical. Hull integrity at 25%.
Mothership.
Right, I'm sending you some support.
Caution,
Hopefully
resource controller has been engaged.
it gets there in time.
We've lost a resource controller.
No then.
Receiving.
Build a couple more resource controllers in that case.
Enemy strike craft closing fast. Go evasive. Sensor alert. Enemy strike craft coming in fast. Attack. Don't let it get away.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
Clean kill. Good job.
Right, where are the other...
Ship destroyed.
The inside?
Target destroyed.
There it is.
Resource controller complete and ready for operation.
No, that's...
Confirmed. Tracking is good.
Targeting strike craft. Targeting strike craft.
Good drop.
Oh, okay. Got them guys.
This is the final active control module. Secure the area and dock the GCM.
Now I'm
The
thinking...
mothership must be relocated to this position for gate entry.
That's... I've got to move the mothership.
Engineering here. Bomber production is now online.
Confirmed engineering. Begin bomber construction. This strike craft class unit is less maneuverable, but more effective against capital ships.
They'll give the missile frigates a hard time.
Right, let's stay. 3.
Ready.
I'm gonna need to prepare. Okay, so 3. Come back and dock.
Research complete.
4.
Recon.
Karkashan DC copy. Looking good on a
Dock.
Welcome back.
Requesting dock.
This is...
Be advised. Missile frigates on sensors. Recommend high-speed strike craft flybys, followed by rear and flank attacks.
That's a lot to think about.
Ready. Inbound on position. Track ready. Quick ID. All
Reckons...
contacts.
Yeah, I'm gonna need bombers for that.
Interceptor production complete.
This becomes
Systems go.
Group 2 designated.
Group 2. So 1 there.
Awaiting orders. Green line confirmed.
2 there.
Just the clock. TMC set. Position 2. Fleet send again. Terrain interference accounted for.
I say again, prepare for reset on data.
Do I have a...
Recon
I've
on
got a
location.
resource controller sitting out there.
Copy. Hey, this look right to you? Check the screen for my last data pack.
Group 1.
Recon here. Channel open.
I would like you to fly in
On it. Tweaking system now.
wedge shape.
Good copy.
And group 2 also wedge shape.
Understood. Will X.
Alright, build me some bombers. Why have I only got 5 interceptors here? You?
Receiving. Ready.
Or you guys are designated as what?
Go with message.
Group 3.
Copy that. Adjusting vector. Heads up. First batch of bombers rolling off the line. Looking good.
Alright, group 4.
Standing by.
I'd like you to join with group 3.
Recon here.
Designate
Group 3 reinforced. Group 3 reinforced.
3.
Received.
And I'd like you to fly wedge
Scout on
formation.
station.
How many bombers am I building?
Operations.
10. Who's aggressive? Who's going aggressive? Oh, I am. Right, one more bomber, and then what I'm going to do...
Bomber production complete.
Okay. Bombers are going to be designated Group 5.
Ready.
Group 5 designated.
We're going to designate them onto a larger ships. Oh, no, I don't want that. Effective in concentrating, especially for capital ships, that'll do.
Understood. Relax.
It's time to go hunting. Group
Go for
4,
interceptor.
so we got 1, 2,
Recon here.
3.
Enchanted Alice 777 is now following.
Enchanted Alice. Thank you for the follow. What's up? How you doing? Oh, what's up for me is I'm playing this and losing. Well, I'm not losing. Not very good at it. Right, we've got the bombers. We've got this group.
Ready.
They are going to do a fast flyby. That's the plan, anyway. Let's start them up here.
Adjusting.
Shifting to supercardioid scan pattern.
You're doing well, I'm glad.
See them first.
Busy Friday for you?
Send.
This bomber group also now, we want to bring them up here, or have I sent them too far away?
Coordinates confirmed.
Oh, I've sent them. What the? I'm confused now. Move order.
Course resolution set.
Okay, they're off. What about? What am I confused about? About what I'm doing. What I'm always confused about. Always confused. Getting to that age where waking up in the morning confuses me. Right, did I get these guys going in the right direction? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? Oh, you already said you're doing well. See? Confused.
What's your relatives? You're still not getting
Where...
pulse readings.
Where did the bombers go?
Just stay tight. Gives them a few minutes.
Where are you going?
Systems
No,
go.
no, 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 no.
Stand. Stay tight.
You are definitely going in the wrong place. I want you over here.
Understood. Copy that read. Proximity data streaming in.
Alright. That was the bomber group, wasn't it? No, that was the interceptor group. Where are you going? You're going there. I don't want to bring the bombers into range yet, but they're on the wrong plane.
This is bomber lead. In position.
They're too low.
Copy. Sitting short.
So
Send
let's
message.
move the bomber group to this plane.
Position confirmed.
No, that's supposed to move them up.
Ready?
My readings are off. Seems
Alright.
to be in waves.
Cancel your move.
Confirmed on that. Adjusting sensors on this end.
Wait, hey, you guys. Hey, you guys.
Moving to position.
How long have I been streaming for?
Recon. Move complete.
Probably about 5 years, but started about 5 years ago, but I took a couple of years break because I moved house. The internet was awful. Wasn't good enough. Kids needed to be able to watch Netflix, so I couldn't stream.
Copy. Flight inbound.
No, why are they move? I want them to go.
Coordinates confirmed.
I just want them to go vertically. So really, you could say I've only been streaming for a couple of years. Complete amateur. Do it for fun. Just for funsies. Right, issue a move order. Drag to adjust height. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why. And then left click.
Course resolution.
That's why they're going the wrong way. So, here. Right click. This will give the move. And then that will give the height. And then left click again. Right.
Coordinates confirmed. We're moving.
Okay. Do I have an upgrade for the bombers? I do.
I want quick ID on all contact.
Gate radiation's pushing.
Honestly, it sounds like a long time, but I work full time, so I stream when I can. Not a lot, to be fair. As I said, I do it for fun. So, okay, I think it is time. We need another group over here. Let's bring this group around.
Ready.
Bring group 2 over here as well.
Launcher scopes.
Upgrade
Okay.
complete.
Bombers complete. Time for a flyby. I need you guys
Go with message.
to be absolutely passive, thank you.
Confirm passive. Eyes and ears
And-
only.
Just move here.
Copy that. Adjusting vector.
Yeah. So it's Homeworld 3 officially comes out Monday, unless you have purchased or pre-ordered the Fleet Command version. In which case you can play it now. It's real-time strategy. Obviously the third sequel of a game that came out, I think it was about 20 years ago. If you like real-time strategy games, this will probably be for you. But because it's in space, it can get a little complicated, because you have to take the third plane into mind when you issue orders. So that flyby was completely useless because I didn't get what I need. Let's just go that way. You can go this way. It's basically about humans, the original game, humans traveled to another planet because their planet was dying. Classic sci-fi stuff. And then it turns out that they were part of a different race. And it got very complicated. I'll be honest, I never finished the first two, but I loved playing them. Right, here we go. What have we got? A couple of missile frigates. And a barrage frigate. Okay. You guys better be in passive mode. I just want you to fly straight by. Bombers. Bombers can attack these guys. These guys are attacking. This isn't my favorite game. To be fair, my favorite game of all time on the PC, I think, is Hellblade: Senua's Saga. And the sequel to that, I think, comes out next week, which is Hellblade 2. We're playing that as well. Love that game. Wait, the enemy is capturing that data point. Okay, that we need to stop. 3 and 4. Go take that. Is that my bombers? You guys should not be attacking that.
Watch Group 2, they're taking losses.
Standing by. In range.
Bombers attacked the wrong bloody ship. Yeah, I loved Senua's Saga. Just there was a, what was it called? Get the bombers out of the way. There was a theme song that played at the end of that game. It was amazing. Oh, these guys are not doing well. Where are the bombers? I need the bombers to take this guy.
Target set. Bomber on course.
And you guys go and help out over here.
Sustaining critical damage.
I don't think the bombers are going to get there in time to do any damage. Bombers. Well, I think the bombers might actually do some damage.
Got it. Missile on.
Yeah, okay, the bombers did that one. Now I've got to deal with this one. Right, move the bombers back
Our
over
strike
here.
craft are getting hit hard. Recommend we research a hull integrity upgrade and give our pilots more time in battle.
Keep steady. Hug the deck.
I used to use a different theme, so I have logos and stuff for a different theme, but I'm not really... I can never really decide what I want to do. Look and stuff.
Recon here. Channel open.
Okay, recon over here.
Coordinates confirmed.
These are the bombers.
Send.
Bombers. Attack that.
Marked and inbound. Copy that.
Follow the bombers in.
Confirm, ready to engage. Frigate tracked. BA, we have incoming.
Group 5 taking losses.
Oh, they took a couple of bombers out. They need some cover. They need some help.
Confirm new intercept. Tracking frigate. Send message.
These three bombers are not... Two bombers are not going to be able to help.
Lead into it. Enemy frigate targeting. Go. We're inbound. Hold steady, I'm coming around. Ready to copy. Systems failing.
Lead into it.
So you do logos and stuff. You can DM me a link to your stuff. I'm not really in the market for logos and emotes and stuff. Appreciate the offer though. You
Group
guys.
2 taking losses.
Why are you take that? Oh, it's because I probably lost the bombers.
Group 3 is in trouble.
Target destroyed.
Right, I got him. I got him.
Hostiles cleared. Move a resource controller to the marked gate control module.
Right, I need to move a resource controller. Where are all my resource controllers?
Send your message.
You can move back there.
We got it. En route.
That's a probe. What is that? Oh, it's the data spire. I need the
Channel open,
mothership
stand by.
to be over there.
New position there.
Send
Might
message.
as well move these guys up into position over here. I don't have a Discord.
Understood.
So that command won't do anything, I'm afraid. Fucking bug. Oh, I've got my window open. That's why. I need to deal with that. What was I doing? These guys, I would like you to dock with the mothership.
Guard. Come in, lead. I'll copy.
I've got Instagram, yes. What is my... Give me a
We
sec.
need
I
this
can't
gate
even.
in working
I can't
order.
even remember.
Direct a
I don't-
resource controller to the marked GCM.
I think
Once we
it
capture
makes perfect
the
sense once I
resourcer
see
will
it,
reattach the GCM to the gate system.
because it's the same bloody thing. It's count 0 without the divide bit on it. And I'm just going to turn my camera off for a sec. I want to shut the window.
Double check your prox reading. Looks like you're pushing minimum.
Our strike craft are getting hit hard. Recommend we research a hull integrity upgrade and give our pilots more time in battle.
Controller on location.
That'll stop the bugs getting in.
Coming through.
Research a hull upgrade. Here we go. Sorry, you just used too many caps. Give me 1 second.
Set priority tone alerts when you can. Short range.
The gate control module is ready to be reattached. Use a resource controller to capture it and place it back where it belongs, and then we will move on.
Mothership
Yeah,
coordinates
there you go.
acquired.
It's
We
just
are in
above.
position for gate transit.
As I only do this for fun, I keep forgetting to put commands in place, and I think the protection's on default, and it's... There. I'm an amateur. Right, what is it I need to do? I need a resource controller to go and take that.
Ready to copy.
Are you guys all okay?
Send message.
Upgrade complete.
You are? Any more resources that need collecting? Because this guy can do that.
Heading there now.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Watch the deck for loose debris.
Definitely have a look.
We need that gate control module reattached as quickly as possible.
He's
Vector
doing
resource controller to the
He's here,
GCM
he's doing it.
immediately. Placing the last GCM will put the gate back in operation, and we can use it to jump directly to Noctua 27.
You guys, let's go back for a quick dock.
Lead. Please check figures and echo back.
Now, bombers, we're down to 2 bombers.
Go for bomb.
Let's add some bombers.
Ops, update for you. Target site is locked in and looking great. Expected materials.
Final GCM locked in.
Right.
Mission completed. Command, activate gate when ready.
Oh, here we go.
Gate primer initiation sequence, start.
Cool. I'll have a
Preparing
look.
transit protocols.
I will have a look. Right, oh.
Wait, short jump hyperspace signature detected. I felt this wave from before. It's another Raider carrier.
Oh, not another one.
This is Pack Leader Baldrokas. I have demands of yours, Sage.
Who?
You.
Who is this?
One who fights for your quantum witch.
Enough riddles. If you want to negotiate, stand down.
No negotiations. Only truth. This
Your
I offer
objective,
only
defeat
once.
the carrier. Of course.
You will leave here, giant.
I'll
Leave
get
the
those
guard
bombers
gate shut.
right
We are
on
on a life or death mission to get.
Life. When Higarans go, only death follows.
Oh, that's a lot of ships.
Neutralize the enemy Raider carrier to ensure safe gate transit.
Caution, resource controller taking damage.
Through the resource
You will
control.
not win a fight with the Higaran fleet.
No winning for us.
Need to take this carrier
No
out.
winning
Oh,
for you.
no. Frigates?
Only
Shit.
survival in chains.
No one is putting Higarans in chains again.
I've lost.
It does not look happy to see us.
Am I losing my bombers?
Enemy contact. Carrier closing in. Give us a vector.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
My people are strong but few. Caught between an oblivious
I've only
giant
got 4 bombers left. Let's build
and a
some more
mad
bombers.
god.
Group 5 lost.
We copy. Clean kill. Line 'em up.
Right.
Close the range.
Go for. Go hostile.
Go after anything you can lock
And
up.
wedge formation. Oh, this bug is driving me.
Ship destroyed.
Ship destroyed.
Let him have it. Enemy carrier engaging us. Ready to counter.
Oh. Where those 2 bombers come from? Hey, hey, hey,
Counter
hey.
strike craft. Enemy carrier engaged. Please. Enemy carrier has closed range.
Right, give it a sec, give it a sec. Right, turn and attack.
Break. Check target.
Group 1 is in trouble.
You should be able to.
Go evasive. Threat detected. Enemy strike craft.
Need to protect the mothership while it builds the bombers.
Ready, set.
I'm not doing well.
Target down.
Target system failed. Good kill.
We're in overload.
Ready. Target destroyed. Hostile
jammers have been constructed. Objective complete.
Have good range. Watch the cross.
Clean kill.
Right, everything
Direct hit.
at the frigate.
It's out of ASC. Readjust. Good hit. Ship destroyed. Understood.
Watch Group 2. They're taking
Facts.
losses.
Everything at the missile frigates.
He's freezing up. Enemy frigate engaging. Stay loose. Contact. Frigate.
Bomber production complete.
Two more bombers.
Frigate contact. Close the range.
I think I have got one of the frigates.
Group 1 suffering losses. Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
I don't know if I'm doing very well.
Fire. Don't let him walk into you.
Like all military craft.
Reactor
I'm losing craft.
Group 2 taking losses.
I want to take this frigate out. Right.
Ready. Readjust for target spec.
Right, everyone.
Enemy carrier.
Looks good. These guys are mounting a comeback.
Solid here. Use my piece.
Core bearer.
There we
The
go.
quantum witch will consume all to take you. You will stop at nothing until consumed. A universe destroyed between wheels.
Hopefully I can take that carrier before got him. I took some heavy loss. Evening, Howder. How are you doing? I thought you were at the pub. Or are you back from the pub? Did that time already? That was a bit loud.
Raider carrier down. Clear the field of remaining hostiles and prepare for hyperspace.
That's going to be a challenge because I'm running out of
Attention.
ships.
Group 3 needs support. Group 4 is suffering heavy losses. Group 1 is in trouble.
Yeah, everyone's in trouble.
Group 2 taking losses.
I've spent all my ships.
Group 3 lost.
They're all losing. You're getting beers and going home. Oh, you're out and about. Okay.
Reporting critical damage.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Group 2 lost.
There's another group lost. Right, what are you doing? You're going after my resource collectors.
Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
You go back there.
Group 1 lost.
I'm losing everything. This is not good.
Sustaining critical damage.
Because I threw everything at the carriers.
Strong lock. EMS track. Go for interceptor. Last much longer.
Everyone attack. You can do this.
Good copy. Good luck.
Alert. Strike craft recon production complete.
Craft. Send. Vector 7. Thrust to maximum.
That did it.
Target is cold in need.
Caution. Resource controller hull integrity at 75%.
Because he's been chased.
Target down. Dead on.
Once these guys clean this up.
Break and roll out.
Good kill. Good shot.
Right, now they can go and help.
On station.
Interceptor production complete.
In fact, everyone can go help.
Target set. Target set. CCIP tracking is HE and deflector strike craft. Almost in.
What are you going to do? Fly straight through?
Keep your covering.
Oh, there they are. Down the bottom. And you can overcharge.
Reporting bomber production complete.
Once the interceptors get going,
Good kill. We have it in sight.
phone crashed. Nice.
Hostiles eliminated. Sensors clear.
I say nice. Of course, it's not nice that your phone crashed.
On approach.
Fleet-wide comms open. Attention all personnel. You have each just received a mission briefing. Contained within are the most up-to-date details about this morning's hyperspace attacks. Nothing is redacted.
Really do.
Because I want you to know what is at stake. We have been tasked with finishing Karan S'Jet and the Fifth Fleet's mission. Discover the source of the anomaly and stop it once and for all. I know we were expecting a simple shakedown cruise. Many of you are feeling overwhelmed, doubting yourselves. But ask yourselves this, Fleet.
That's Threads, not Instagram.
How does doubt stack up to Higaran training?
I'll figure this.
Where does doubt hide in the most advanced mothership ever created by Higaran hands? And who would follow a course laid by doubt when we already have the finest navigator of our generation?
I don't think it's...
I have no doubt.
I don't think it's the same
we
guy
will
from
succeed.
Commander.
Intel out.
We can look at the credits and find out, but I don't think it is.
Do you truly believe that, Isaac?
Believe what?
What you just told the fleet.
Out there, in battle, doubt can kill you just as fast as hard vacuum. They need you to bury yours, so they can overcome theirs.
So, we lie to them?
Whatever it takes to complete the mission. We have orders.
The quantum tunnel is stable. Stand by for gate commitment on my mark. Damping fins to gate transit configuration.
Considering this is the second mission in the campaign.
Here we go.
I mean, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just not as much of a RTS player as most of the people who play these games. But it seemed quite... Maybe it's my old mind.
Full reverse.
Thrusters at 10%.
Engineering, where's the weakest point of a heavy freighter?
Right behind the nose section. It's all conduits and baffles.
Collision imminent.
Imogen.
She'll hold. Brace for impact.
Oh, she's going in. Well, that's one way to deal with it.
Command. Are you okay?
The mothership has sustained heavy damage.
Well, you flew it into another ship. Alright. Is that...
This is definitely not Noctua 27. Imogen, what's your status?
Damage assessment.
What's that countdown?
Mothership life support and mainline subsystems green. All other systems minimal. Furthermore, 2 of our 3 synthetic cores are offline. 1 remains operational.
Let's
Understood.
send a probe out here.
We appear to be in a large debris field inside the nebula that is blocking our sensors.
Maybe another one.
What's the status of the gate?
Here?
The gate has power down. It's dead.
We've got resources. We need to get those resources.
Gate ID indicates we're at Kala Terminus, an isolated gate on the ancient Outer Rim route. It was one of the first gates lost to the anomaly.
which means we are crippled deep in the territory of whatever has been shutting down the gate network.
The odds of this being a coincidence are minimal.
Do you think this is what happened to Karen and the Fifth?
There's no way to tell, Isaac. The wreck of the Karan S'Jet could be in any of the nebula densities, and we would never know unless we crashed into her. Be advised, this interference is blocking sensors in the local area. We're blind and vulnerable.
The Karan has sustained severe hull damage. Build support frigates and initiate repairs to the mothership immediately.
Right. That's the plan then.
Frigate production bays must be brought online.
Okay, so resources.
Attention.
Yeah,
Attention.
They're coming in straight
Unidentified
away.
units have emerged from the nebula at speed and are inbound. Prepare for contact.
Let's try diplomacy first. Opening comms. Incoming vessels. This is the Higaran mothership, Karan S'Jet, on an open channel.
The sigil on the ships. It's the sign of S'Jet.
I believe S'Jet was one of the other.
I don't think they came to
craft,
talk.
but
They're testing us for weakness.
where are
Prepare for hostile contact.
they? Seriously? Okay. We're gonna need.
They may not be talking to us, but I can hear them talking to each other. Nothing I recognize, though.
Try the historical database. And given that sigil, narrow it to the progenitors.
Yeah, course set. I'm on the way. I have the target site on scope.
In open space, we are exposed, but we can use the sensor interference from the nebula to our advantage.
All right.
Move the mothership to this location within the nebula.
Right.
Be advised, the metallic content of this nebula will make us invisible on enemy sensors. But if our enemies get close enough, they can still visually ID us.
This is command.
All hands, maintain combat readiness. Continue sensors monitoring. They're out there. Somewhere.
Yeah. Mothership. Move.
Just making the list. Engineering is clear. Plasma.
I think I can't move the mothership until. Right. Let's. While I'm waiting, I think these are.
Ready to copy.
Okay. You are Group 1.
Group 1 assigned. Intel. Our attackers are using a derivative of an ancient progenitor dialect, implementing a translation protocol.
That explains their tech.
This is a group of interceptors. Generate.
Send transmission.
Group 2 designated.
Group 2.
Green line confirmed. Direct ready. Move complete.
These are bombers.
Send message.
Keep them in reserve near the mothership, I think.
They're good to go.
But I do need to build these support frigates. Need to repair the ship.
Frigate production bays online.
Excellent.
Objective complete. Begin construction on a support frigate immediately.
Right. I'm also gonna.
Ops, we are in position. Collection underway.
More interceptors. More recon. Get these bombers out of the.
Copy. We've got a contact on sensors.
Have you now?
Active scan set by zones. No surprises this time.
What were you guys doing all the way down there?
Receiving.
Certainly
Support
never told
frigate
you to do
construction
that.
complete.
Go there.
Use them to repair the mothership immediately.
Ready to copy. Understood. Moving now. Adjusting line. TMC set.
let's get this repaired. Where's my repair frigates?
Building and utilizing additional support frigates will speed up mothership repairs.
How many frigates did I set to build? 2, I think.
Support frigate is now ready.
Interceptor on station.
Interceptor production complete.
Strong versus nothing. Utility vehicle. Good to know. Right, what have we got here? What are you? You're a recon. How many recons did I choose to build?
Recon production complete.
Receiving.
Designate 3.
Group 3 assigned.
We're on the move.
Right now.
Let's see who's out there.
Yeah, stop.
Mothership hull at 30%.
My board showed green for main drives. Engines now online. Good work, repair teams. Are we hyperspace capable?
Our remaining core is in bad shape. Casing cracked, power conduits sheared, protocols crashed. And that's just what we can fix.
Understood.
I need to designate
Flagging all your
these.
damage control requests as priority 1.
And let's
We are
designate
in unknown
this
territory,
4.
and we need to be able to jump at a moment's notice.
And designate that.
Send message.
5.
Group 5 designated.
Mothership repairs proceeding apace. Outer hull conduits 23%
I
functional.
need to learn how to set them on the
Navigation
same.
link
Oops.
Back
The
together.
same. What do I call it? I don't want them to go down there. Have they stopped repairing? Oh no, they are still repairing. Can we now
Operations. Waypoint set. Move to location.
move? We can now move. Hopefully they will carry on. These guys need to
Send your message.
down here and do some more resource collecting.
On our way.
Disengaging auto guidance. Going manual.
Like that these guys are just sticking with the mothership. That's nice.
Mothership hull integrity at 45%. Alpha team, I need more mainstay braces fabricated.
Mothership hiding in
The
nebula.
mothership has entered the nebula. Objective complete.
Core physical repairs are as good as they're going to get without help. Cybernetic systems are still failing, but I have a few more ideas.
Acknowledged.
Right, so
Notify me as soon as
3.
we are hyperspace capable. We don't want to be in this trapped system any longer than we have to.
Vector set.
I don't know which group this was.
Receiving.
Oh, here we go.
It's clear now we have fallen into a trap. One moment we were on course for the Noctua 27 system, and the next, something forced a hyperspace exit into our quantum waveform and dropped us through the colligate. I can't imagine the power that would take. But now that I know how the progenitor tech they're using feels, I can modify our field amplifiers so it never happens again. Unfortunately, at this point, it doesn't matter how prepared we are, because we'll never make it to our objective on one partially operational core. According to our historical data, the only gate with a progenitor facility capable of repairing our cores is located in the Naraka Gate complex. With only one functional core, Naraka is now out of range. So we will have to use the Trinity Gate to get there.
Whoever this enemy is, they've been shadowing us since we arrived in system. The attack will come when it's optimal for them. We must gather resources and reinforce our fleet. Concentrations of resources are located here. Deploy resource controllers to these locations immediately.
Where? I thought I've already sent my resource. Losing track of how many ships I have.
Drag time is increasing.
Got it. Confirmed. Fleet, we have a G-Max class freighter here. She's a mess. Hull compromised, debris everywhere. Her bridge looks intact, though. She's responding to my transponder query.
I'm seeing activity out there. Let's be ready to move.
Confirmed. Spinning up now.
Maintain corrections as needed. Watch for offshoots. Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Famous last words there.
We did with the gate transit.
Wait a second. Is that what I think it is? Fleet, this is Controller 3-4. We found something.
Looks like an assault frigate. From the 5th.
The Lost Fifth? Are you sure?
Already ran the whole designation. She's the frigate Habeladin, last logged at Kasura Minor.
Not responding to hails. No power readings.
Approaching log.
Target sync now.
Let's get that repaired and back online.
Keep us steady.
So you're nit watching as I'm. Oh, you're not watching.
Waiting for
Right.
orders.
You're just listening.
Use a resource controller to salvage that frigate immediately. We need to recover its logs.
Okay, resource controller.
Receiving.
Salvage. Right, where the hell is everything? These are interceptors. I don't know what they're doing
Reserve
all the
life
way over
support
there.
available throughout the ship. Delta team, we need to get med bays 8 and 13 back online ASAP.
Controller here. Go ahead.
Okay, you collect those resources, and you guys.
Fleet, multiple contacts detected. Large force inbound.
Stay focused. Be prepared for any attack pattern. Alert, we are under attack. Eliminate
Actually,
this threat
go there.
immediately.
Let me send some additional forces.
Mothership hull integrity at 65%. Landing bays clear.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more ships over there.
Engaging strike craft. Target destroyed. Sensor alert.
Wrong button.
They hit hard. Where do they get this tech?
Undetermined.
Group 3 needs
We are
support.
facing an unknown threat of equal or superior power. Possible progenitor origin.
Could have told you that when they started ripping through our armor.
Yeah, okay, I've got nothing that I can. Whoa, are they winning?
The enemy is using an anti-strike craft corvette. Recommend using bombers to engage.
Mothership hull
where are my
integrity
bombers?
at 75%.
I know I've got bombers. Where are they?
Group 3 is in trouble. Group 3. Group 4 needs
recon.
support.
Oh,
Group 5 taking losses.
where are my bombers? There are my bombers.
Receiving.
They are ripping through my ships.
Alert. Strike craft losses mounting.
Use resource controllers to recover the wrecked frigate.
Group 5. They're in trouble.
Mothership hull integrity at 85%. All rescue teams report in. We still have unaccounted for.
Where are the bombers?
Group priority alert. We are losing strike craft. Group 1 is in trouble.
Craft closing fast. Go evasive.
Oh, and you need to get there quickly. And you guys need to go and help.
The Hagaran frigate wreck has been recovered. Objective complete. The drifting container boxes are packed with resources. Begin salvage operations and collect those containers.
This is gonna maybe not work out so well because these bombers are
Assault
on their
frigate
own.
construction template now available. These powerful attack vessels will allow us to counter the enemy strike craft we have been facing.
Send it.
These bombers are going to die.
Receiving.
All hull breaches sealed. The mothership has been repaired. Objective complete.
Strike craft taking losses.
Over here. Send it. Enemy corvette. Targeting. Ready.
I've lost all my bombers.
Engineering here. Update on our recovered frigate. Evidence of multiple short jumps. Bodies have been recovered. No survivors. Rations.
I'm about to lose every single ship I've got.
Looks like they ran until they had nothing left. And they had the
Resource
ship out here in the
collectors.
dark. Interior ice buildup indicates long exposure to vacuum. They've been out here for several years.
Alright, I
Group 2
need
taking
There's a lot of encrypted data on board.
Understood.
20
Encrypting ship
bombers.
logs now.
Collectors around.
Group 2 lost.
They are now... Right, they've left this resource controller on its own.
Send transmission.
Interesting.
Send message.
Go and do the resources. Well, are they just flying away?
Priority alert! Capital class signature detected.
Oh shit. Where?
How are they doing this?
Oh my god.
That gate window reads like a long jump, but these ships have no cores, no navigators.
And there's a shit ton of them.
Combat alert. Hostile task forces enter the AO. Defend the mothership at all costs.
I got no fucking
Command,
hope.
this is not good. We need to jump out now.
Every time I tried to feed the core the navigation matrix, it collapses. I need more time.
Understood. Dealing with incoming enemy threat is now priority 1. Consider salvaging to be a secondary objective.
Who do I deal with first?
Capture successful, Command.
Enemy frigate-class vessels on approach. We need to buy command some time.
These are fighters. Yeah.
Recon production complete.
You head that way.
For you. Target settings locked in and looking great. Expect materials uptick shortly.
I got no fucking hope.
Caution. Resource controller taking damage.
Coming up on escort. What's the call lead?
Second enemy frigate en route to the mothership. Destroy it.
It's getting pretty hot out here, Command.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
That's it. Time to go, sensor alert. Enemy strike craft coming in fast. Damage nearing critical.
Oh my.
We're off sensors.
Am I just buying time? Is that what I'm doing? we've
Recon
got.
here. Channel open. Attack orders confirmed. Copy. Site. Shifting to engage. Contact
Yeah,
Corvette
Rip,
ID confirmed.
you're absolutely right. You reckon I'm meant to
Additional
lose?
enemy forces are en route to the Carcassonne.
Yeah, I think
we
that's
can't
it.
let them interfere with our jump.
We hear you, Intel.
Intel. Damaged core is finally holding a resonance. Not perfect, but it will hold. Just need to finish spooling up. When we are ready, we will have to go immediately, or risk quantum collapse.
Understood. But when we initiate jump, we will need to dock strike craft, or they will be left behind. Until then, we need our strike craft defending the mothership. Timing will be crucial.
Right, I've got attack frigates. Are these bombers that are coming online?
System's failing.
Core spooled, ready to initiate hyperspace.
Be advised, only capital ships will wake jump with a mothership. Undocked strike craft will be lost.
Right, everyone, dock.
You got you covered, Lady Imogen. Go.
Initiate hyperspace. Right, come on, come on. Everyone dock. Dock, dock, dock.
Priority alert. Strike craft suffering heavy losses. Caution. Resource controller is under fire.
We need support. Enemy strike craft are on us. Send message.
I don't know if we're gonna get them all docked.
Send transmission.
They're all going in.
Ready to copy.
Hot landings. Hot landings.
Everything visible.
Interceptor production complete.
Receiving. We won't last much longer.
Right, I'm going.
Alert. Resource.
Command. Agadath Farron.
Agadath Farron. All hands, stand by for hyperspace.
May the burden remain.
Okay, I don't think we were meant to lose. And we didn't. I think we lost a lot of good men. A lot of good people. She's back on the beach. Hold on, there's someone else on the beach now. Or something else. Definitely a person.
Lady Karen.
Lady Karen, Grandma says you're leaving. Will you be gone for a long time?
Time is fleeting, Imogen. Moments are eternal.
Why does it have to be you?
There's something I've been searching for, and I may have finally found it, but it's very far from here. Always remember the things I've taught you, Imogen, no matter what the future brings. You are going to burn very bright, my little star. I know goodbyes are hard. Let me sing our lullaby.
Oh, it's a musical number.
Ponder, child,
Master Chief.
where is your home?
Who's Master Chief?
Know the way, follow the stone, beneath golden
No, I know Master Chief's from Halo. But did some part of this give you Master Chief vibes?
Can you hear me?
She can. She is lost. Though distant, she feels us. And we feel her in return.
Who are you?
I am just like you.
Another navigator?
Yes. I am just like you. Karen needs us both to save her. Go to her.
Hyperspace coordinates locked in.
we're gonna jump to where she is rather than where we're supposed to be going. Gonna go rescue Karan S'Jet. Here we come. 4 resource collectors and 3 repair frigates.
Hyperspace complete. We have arrived at Trinity.
And there come all my fighters.
Intel, we may have a problem. Hyperspace navigation is compromised. I am not alone. There are others. Be advised.
I'm reading you, Fleet Command.
Oh dear.
Eyes are open.
Intel trying to connect to gate systems, but they are locked down. Whoever we are fighting, they can deny us gate access.
There is a lot of fighters, but I think what I'm going to do first... Whoop.
We are deep within the anomaly. Hostile territory. Enemy force levels and position unknown. We must use this gate to jump onwards to Naraka, where we can repair the cores. Capturing these 3 data spires will give us control of the gate systems. Lack of data on enemy forces and position makes caution a priority.
Alright, so I need the spires.
A nearby tunnel entry point is located here. Use the tunnel to approach the spire undetected.
That sounds like a plan.
Passive scan data coming in. There are multiple small power generators out there. Stationary. Can't resolve further.
A location of this size? You can bet they're out there.
Engineering here.
Let's go on
Production
some
base system update
resource
done. Check your
collecting.
board.
What do we have here?
Railgun corvettes are now available for research. They're designed to inflict damage on capital ships at long range.
Search that. Okay, now we need to be careful of this.
We are in position. Collectors are active.
Anti-strike craft. Alright. So we do need to go over there. Alright, let's see if we can designate some of this. These guys can be
Group 1 designated.
Research complete.
Copy that. Adjusting vector.
Let's just
Eyes
see.
and ears. I want quick ID on all contacts.
Oh my word.
Group 1 is in trouble.
Oh.
Eject! Upgrade available. We can upgrade systems to allow temporary boost to the mothership's rate of fire.
Okay. Just get out of the way. You don't stand a chance. Did they do any damage? No. Try some bombers on the turret.
Fleet, recon lead. We're on station.
Upgrade complete.
Right, where are the bombers? Is that a bomber?
Ready to copy.
Let's send
set.
all the
Tunnels will
bombers.
mask our strike craft's approach.
Received.
So all the bombers. See if they can take the turret out.
Be advised, turret scanners are highly sensitive and will detect bombers as soon as they fire.
New heading set. Confirming target vector. Armed and ready. Adjust scope angles. Let's go.
Right.
Zone coverage up. All contact IVs to fleet net.
So, bombers. What are we gonna do? We designate 2 sets of bombers.
Fleet, bomber lead. We are in position.
So bomber 6
Group 6 assigned.
and bomber 7.
Group 7 designated.
These two guys, for some reason, are all on their own. Go back to the
Operations underway.
Mothership.
Karkashan copies. Confirm SO. But do me a favor and maintain active system link.
You are number 3.
Group 3 designated.
You are number
Group 4 assigned.
Group 1. Do you mind docking? And let's move 3.
Interceptor reads. Vector set.
4.
Understood.
Out of the way.
Move complete. Interceptor holding.
Let's have a look. I can build 10 more interceptors, so we'll do that. And a shit ton of recon. Let's just build 10. And we're gonna want... Oh, it's research. I'm rapidly clicking assault frigate, thinking I'm building one. It's not building at all, it's research. But I will build the railgun corvettes. Mothership's got an upgrade. What's the upgrade? Overcharge research.
Railgun corvette complete.
Yeah, we'll do that. I need to get these
Railgun corvette production complete.
tunnel spires. Let's send a group of interceptors.
Use terrain to approach and neutralize targets.
Mothership upgrade confirmed.
Research complete.
These guys could get attacked.
Ops, collectors are out. Materials uptick incoming.
These guys being attacked. Oh no. You're collecting, right? Want you to take these data spires, and then we might go through that tunnel. Collect that one.
Move complete. Spire captured.
Accessing gate database now. I'm in.
You guys, I want you to go here.
Copy. On our way.
And I will use, let's say, group 4.
Ready to copy.
Like you guys here.
Green line confirmed.
Now, where are the corvettes?
Sweeps to full. Fleet net stable.
The railgun corvette. Did I only build 2?
Fleet, interceptor lead. In position and standing by.
Because I want that designated as 6. Actually, let's do
Flight
both
on
of them.
station. We're ready. Entering
Designate them
progenitor
to 6.
structure.
Confirmed. Showing reduced sensor profile on you now.
Understood. Helm, advance to mark.
Okay. Why didn't these guys go as well?
Corvette holding position.
Group 6 reinforced.
2 more railgun frigates. Upgrade the assault frigate. Alright, you guys.
Send message.
Want you to go
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
here. Through the tunnel.
Coming around. US active scan.
You guys.
Railgun corvette production complete.
You to go here.
Vector set.
1 data spire captured. 2 remaining.
In the pipe. 5 by 5.
Great job. They won't know what hit them.
Right, this railgun corvette. There.
Helm, course correction. Observe new heading.
So you're going to reinforce these bombers.
Receiving.
Group 7 reinforced.
Now build some assault frigates. They're going to look after the mothership.
Interceptor on station.
These guys
Go for interceptor.
backups. Let's designate these guys 5.
Group 5 designate.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Right, have we got any more resources? Aha, we do. Resource collectors. Over there, please.
Controller inbound.
Yeah, we got some anti-strike turrets. We're gonna need to sneak past them.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Oh no, cancel. Ah. Did I click the wrong thing? What started moving? Yeah, these guys. No, you guys. Over here. I forgot to actually select the ships that needed to do the work. These guys.
Systems go. Send.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Go here.
On me. Maintain visual.
They should be sneaking up.
Exiting the tunnel. Be ready to engage.
Then go up here.
Inbound on position.
We must gain control of the 2 remaining data
I know,
spires.
I'm doing it.
Board just lit up. Turret has us locked. Got it. Ready.
1 data spire captured. 2 remaining.
Marked. Vectoring in. Weapons on standby. Awaiting orders. Ops.
2nd data spire captured.
Green light.
I have access to the gate and its transit comms. Bad news. An enemy force is inbound.
Roger that, command. All ships, prepare for incoming. Attention, fleet. The enemy is fielding a new class of corvette. Scans indicate they are proficient at engaging frigate and capital-class vessels.
Engineering here.
Plasma.
Production base system update available. We're ready for more.
Oh, I forgot I can use the pause, can't I? Right. These guys, I'm gonna order them to go over there. We should have, hopefully, enough ships to
Awaiting orders.
bend.
Ion frigate research now available. Be advised, they are designed to engage capital ships at close range.
Clearing the structure. Stay frosty. Sensor alert.
These can't be the progenitors, but whoever they are, they carry the symbol of S'Jet, and they seem to know more about the gates than we do. We need answers. Quickly.
EOS has them. On me.
2 data spires controlled. Only 1 remains.
Fleet. Interceptor lead. In position and standing by.
All 3 data spires captured.
Captured.
Objective complete. We now control the gate.
I'm here.
Inbound on position.
Okay.
Enemy frigates detected.
I've got to get
This is
ready
an
for this
opportunity.
battle.
We must capture an enemy vessel and interrogate its crew for additional intel. Use a resource controller to capture an enemy frigate.
How am I supposed to get close enough?
Ignorance is fatal in combat. We have to gather intelligence on the enemy.
Let me pause that for a sec. Where's my ship? Ships. They're here.
Go for interceptor.
I want you guys back here.
Marked. Vectoring in.
Could actually use the tunnels to like a bit of an ambush. What I need is these guys protected. If I set follow and repair the targeted friendly units until their points are fully restored. So no, not over there. Target that.
Ready to copy.
Ready to copy?
How do I do that? I want you to. I want you.
Transmission.
Oh, there we go.
Confirm on that.
Ops, update for you. Target site is locked in. Great.
So each of them now has a guard. Where are my other frigates? Did I not build them? Did I not build the ion cannon frigate?
Receiving.
I want half of them.
Red
There.
sensor alert. Enemy strike craft coming in fast. Go. Clean kill.
Those frigates are whooping ass over there.
Good drop.
Operations.
Recon here. Systems go. Send.
What they don't know about
Rolling in.
is I've got people in reserve here. But I need to build.
Confirm kill. Corvette destroyed. Nailed it.
Oh, I didn't see them coming in.
Corvette destroyed. Scratch a Corvette. Enemy Corvette engaging target. Confirm. Enemy Corvette destroyed.
We must capture an enemy vessel and interrogate its crew for additional intel.
Right, you go there, and I want you guys
Let's go.
also go there.
Green line confirmed.
Tracking in. ELRTV stable.
Reconning on location. Enemy Corvette targeting.
Right, I need these ion
Corvette
frigates
destroyed.
built.
Corvette within range. Engage.
What is the thing
Group
I need
5,
to
they're in
capture?
trouble.
Capture an enemy frigate. Right. Resource controller.
Collectors for capture operation. Across the board.
Ion frigate constructed. Objective complete.
This is a mess. Guys made it out in one piece. Leslie.
It seems I've accidentally stopped fighting.
Copy. Make safe all batteries.
Ion frigate is ready.
I need to get that resource controller.
Interceptor on station.
Go capture it.
Assault frigate on station.
While that's capturing it,
Targeting alert. Engaging enemy frigate. We have positive capture lock. All latch
Ion frigate is ready.
Stand by for ship disassembly and crew processing.
while it's doing that. These two guys need to be
Clamps
killed.
engaged. We got them.
Enemy frigate captured. Objective complete.
That's one of mine.
Ion copies.
Systems link established. Running decryption on all data. Boarding teams escorting the crew to interrogation.
There we go. We'll finish off these last two guys.
The captured frigate's orders have been decrypted. It was being directed to link up with an inbound task force. We can get the jump on them. Combat alert. Prepare to ambush arriving enemy force.
Okay. Prepare for assault. Tell you what I need to do. I need to go to the bathroom and top up my water. So, I think I might run an ad. Just go AFK for a bit. Did I run an ad? Maybe I won't run an ad. I'm just going to go to intermission and I will be right back. And I'll put some music on, I think.
Mind's been floating a million miles from home. Head in the clouds, I've forgotten how I'm left alone. Oh, been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stop. Oh, if I fail, I will get back up. I get what I want. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. I'll tie this down. It's half my luck, it's half my luck. Oh, it's half my luck.
Here we go. I let the dog out to go for a wee break as well, and he snuck back into his bed. I didn't even see him. Straight past me, back into bed. Anyhow, right, what are we doing? I got myself a little bit of cake. I do like a bit of cake in the evening. Right, so I have to prepare an ambush for here, but I've got all these guys to deal with. I'm full on strike craft. Anti-large ship. Strong versus large, slow-moving opponents. Assault frigates. Skirmish cleanup. What's the best thing we can do here?
Ready to copy.
You clean up
Position noted. Moving now.
I'm thinking what I should do is get some of the ships through the tunnels. Like if I can get the bombers through the tunnels, because the bombers make short work of these guys. I think 6 is a unit of bombers. I'll put unit 6 there. Unit 7. Oh, hello. Where does this one go? This one come out further? Here. I've put that in the wrong place. Actually want you guys. Unit of those interceptors sitting there. I want the bombers here. And this unit of interceptors.
Ready.
I might as well put them here. They're well out of the way.
Orders to break contact. Execute now. Ready.
Quantum waveform detected from the gate. Trinity is active.
Already? I haven't even begun to get ready yet.
From her will to my voice, you're intruding on her domain.
We only entered this region of space because of the attacks on our world.
Hyperspace is her domain. Hers alone. You will stand down.
Who is she?
And prepare to receive her wisdom.
Name yourselves.
We are her will incarnate.
That looked like a lot of ships.
Charge for next in queue.
All ships, engage these incarnate and destroy their carrier group. Anti-strike craft turrets now available for research. Deploy around the spires for additional defense.
Okay,
Send message. This is bomber lead. Move complete.
Okay, where'd the bombers go?
Send message.
You guys need to get here quick.
Position confirmed.
And where's the other set of bombers?
Go for bomber.
They bombers, they recon, interceptors. Oh, intercept fleet bombers. Here they are.
Ready to copy. Copy. Flight inbound. Autolock set. All contacts. Send message. Coordinates confirmed.
Stations to note current ROE.
He's slowly moving forward. He's just sort of stopped there. Okay.
Material site locked in. Collection underway.
Warning. A new class of enemy frigate has entered the AO. Energy readings suggest an ability to engage multiple targets simultaneously. Approach with caution. Capture the remaining data spire. We must have control of the system to activate the gate.
Move complete. Contact. Enemy turret.
Intercept Group 3 needs support.
Engage the enemy carrier group.
Group 7, they're in trouble.
What the hell? I'm already fucking dying.
Beta Spire has fallen to hostile control. We must gain control of the 2 remaining data spires.
Alert, strike craft losses mounting.
Are they seriously?
Group 7, support needed.
Fleet, Corvette.
Oh, fuck this. I've lost the whole group there.
Group 3 lost.
Alright. The set bombers. Take that spire. This group.
Awaiting orders. Course resolution set. Adjusting for cap. Tube cycled and ready.
Okay, where's their ships?
Group 7, they're in trouble.
Move complete.
7. That last one over there.
Alpha Spire is ours again. 2 data spires controlled. Only 1 remains.
Take
The
out
hostile
these.
carrier group must be eliminated.
These are bombers, though.
In position.
Group 4 needs support.
Shit.
Confirmed.
That turret just
We've
took out.
retaken Beta Spire. We control all the data spires. Let's keep it that way.
Group 6 taking heavy losses.
Sandman.
I'm not going to win this battle. Because all I'll be doing is
Bomber here.
throwing numbers at these bombers are getting their
Alert,
arses
strike craft
kicked.
taking losses.
They're down. Okay.
Group 6 lost.
In that case, throw everything I've got at the one.
Engaging strike craft.
Out.
Kill. All stations alert. Scratch one. Engaging enemy strike craft. Enemy ship
Roll them
destroyed.
out. Let's go. Let's see what we can do.
Contact strike craft. Direct hit. Cover bound. Enemy frigate down.
Like everything they've got at that frigate.
Target's reactor is surging.
Like, which are the ones that work on strong versus large, slow moving?
We must destroy the enemy carrier group before going through the gate.
Yes, I get that. Alright, ion frigates. Under them.
Standing by. Direct hit. Systems go. Send.
frigate is ready.
Anti-strike craft turret construction template now available.
Put a couple of these up near me.
Ready.
At launch, anti-strike craft turrets are mobile and inactive. Deploy them on terrain to enable firing.
Well, I will once you.
Turret is away.
That's all we need. Turret has us.
Ion frigate is ready.
Is he gonna stick himself there?
Get out of here! Ready.
I think he's deployed.
Sustaining critical damage.
Ah,
Turret
issue
production
deploy order. Right, I need to do that.
Ion frigate is ready.
And issue a deploy order.
Group 5
there.
taking losses.
Group 7 lost.
And then you deploy.
Data Spire control has been lost.
There.
Capture the remaining Data Spire. We must have control of the system to activate the gate.
I can always get the spire later. I have to take out this carrier.
Ion frigate is ready.
Are we still building?
Hostile frigate. Engaging.
We have lost a shit ton of... I'm just going to throw everything at it.
We're breaking up.
Literally just...
Engage the enemy carrier group.
Build, and then attack them.
Ready to copy.
Ion frigate is ready.
Frigate ID confirmed. Secure for possible invasive action.
Group 4 suffering heavy losses.
Receiving. Go for assault.
Here we go again.
Frigate destroyed.
Ion frigate is ready.
Right, here we go. We throw everything we've got.
Threat detected. Enemy strike craft.
Caution, resource controller has been engaged.
I'm not sure, probably that one there.
Coming around on new attack vector.
Attacking strike craft.
Why are you moving?
Ion frigate is ready.
Stop moving.
Direct hit. Enemy frigate destroyed. Heavy damage.
Let's get you in out of the rain. We've got you.
Send message.
Group 4 suffering heavy losses.
Yeah, I think they're taking these
Ion
guys
frigate is
out.
ready.
Target's reactor is surging.
Frigate destroyed.
Okay. All military craft.
Channel open.
Just go for it. Attack this carrier.
Attack vector set.
See what happens. They're probably
The
going
hostile
to get...
carrier group must be eliminated.
Yeah. Probably going to get attacked by these guys.
Ion frigate is ready.
Let's see what happens.
2 Data Spires controlled. Only 1 remains.
When all of these guys... See what happens when all of these guys
Receiving.
Attack that carrier.
Group 4 needs support.
They're going to get attacked by these as they pass.
Ready.
These guys don't
Group
even
4
make it.
lost.
Ooh.
Reporting critical. Go.
Group 1 suffering losses.
Send message.
Group 5, they're in trouble.
Attack order confirmed.
Interceptor production complete.
Contact. Tracking enemy carrier. Enemy carrier on contact alert. Threat identified. Enemy carrier.
Group 5 taking losses.
Holy crap.
Watch the crossfire.
Group 1 is in trouble.
The reactors are open.
Group 1 lost.
Damage critical. Contact. Enemy carrier. Fleet. Enemy carrier in close range.
It is
Group
not
5, they're
going
in
well.
trouble. Group 5 lost.
We
These
must
guys
destroy
are
the enemy
taking
carrier
out
group before going through the gate.
taking out my frigates as well.
Ready to copy. Reporting critical.
Reactor present. Coming around on new attack vector.
Enemy carrier in range.
We've got these frigates that are coming up. They are frigates, aren't they? No, they're not. They're interceptors.
Fleet.
It's a resource
Frigate is
control.
critical.
Send message.
Where's the big carrier?
Enemy carrier destroyed. Eliminate all remaining enemy forces to ensure safe gate transit.
Priority alert, we are losing strike craft.
Yeah, they are, aren't we?
Critical damage to support frigate.
Carrier closing on our position.
Capture the remaining data spire. We must have control of the system to activate the gate.
Receiving.
Yeah, okay, this is not going well.
Fleet.
It's not efficient. What is? It's not efficient.
Ion frigate going critical. Fleet. Ion.
Reactor insertion. Assigning.
Good hit. Frigate down. Fleet. Reporting critical damage to Ion frigate.
Anti-large ship.
Proximity operators, caution.
7.
Targeted listing.
Send.
Coming around on new attack vector.
We've got no more assault frigates,
Returning.
so we
Hostile
might as well
eliminated.
add them.
Target destroyed. Charge for next in queue.
Ion copies. Go.
I mean, these guys are going to die. But while they're
Ion
slowing
frigate is ready.
things down, these guys are building up.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Their reactors in overload. Proximity operators.
Birds. Concentrate on the bigger frigates.
Send message.
Not actually
frigate
doing
is
much
ready.
damage.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Ion copies. Go.
And we're out. Where things get interesting now. What do
Assault
these
frigate ready for
corvettes
action.
do? Fragile but high damage, single target, backline ship, strong versus larger. Okay. Build 25 of them. Here come the ships.
Railgun corvette ready. Launching.
We've got those
Ion
little
frigate is
guns
ready.
that are at least going to take out some of the smaller strike ships as they go past. Won't do much damage to these bigger missile frigates.
Assault frigate ready for action.
2 data spires controlled. Only 1 remains.
Ion frigate is ready.
Right, these ion frigates are going to take them
Ready
head
evasive.
on. Supply cap reached. Okay, that's
Assault
fine.
frigate ready for action.
Corvette destroyed. Closing on strike craft. Frigate in attack. In contact. Enemy strike craft. Engaging enemy corvette.
Ion frigate is ready.
Ready to copy.
Everyone.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Frigate down.
I think I'm about to run out of resources as well, which means
Caution.
these are my
Mothership
ships.
hull integrity at 75%.
That got him. Enemy frigate down.
Ion frigate is ready. Assault frigate ready for action.
Frigate destroyed. Hostile eliminated. Confirm kill. Frigate destroyed.
Right, these are the last
Receiving.
hostiles, I think.
We have it. Turn frigate in sight. Engage. Shifting to engage.
Assault frigate ready for action. Ion frigate is ready.
Targeting.
Just mental. Absolutely mental.
Incarnate carrier group destroyed. Objective complete.
Assault frigate ready for action.
Objectives complete. We're clear. Set course for the gate.
We're not actually clear. I need to. Ooh, what's that? What? That. Looks like an old mothership. Oh, that's us going to the gate. Who'd have thunk it?
Stand by for gate commitment on my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
The Incarnate ship we captured was part of a larger force called the Fleet of the Veil. The crew exhibited very little independent thought when questioned. It's as if they exist only as an extension of their leader's will.
The she we keep hearing about? An incarnate queen?
Precisely. They believe her to be a progenitor reborn, and that her great work will be
I
to
think I know
remake
who
the
she
galaxy.
is. At least I have a guess.
Zealots, deluded fanatics, worse than the Gulsian.
I don't think it's all a delusion. If she succeeds in extracting and focusing all the power from the Gate Network, she could literally move stars.
The data we recovered from the frigate Habeladin was very badly corrupted.
Could you shunt the corrupted files to my consoles? Let me see if I can separate and reconstruct.
Of course. The uncorrupted files indicate the Incarnate are obsessed with capturing the 3 original progenitor cores.
Perhaps that's why she disappeared. To protect the cores.
That would track with what I'm seeing in the Habelidan logs. Looks like they ran as far as they could before wiping their nav data.
It feels like we're closer to Karen's trail than we've ever been.
That may be, but our objective is to repair the synthetic cores at Naraka and then push on to Noctua 27.
Oh, who this? Jumping into another hostile system, of course. Simply because our cores don't work, we have to go low and slow.
Collision warning! Hazard! Hazard! Asteroids! Stand by for evasive maneuvers. We're getting out of here. Hull defense guns online. Emergency repair crews to outer hull damage control positions. Full suits.
Command, have we been redirected again?
Negative. Our coordinates are right. The asteroids are not supposed to be here.
Is an asteroid ever supposed to be where it is? I don't know.
Intel. Nav data confirms this is the Naraka Gate complex. But there is no historical record of an asteroid hazard at this location.
Understood, Command. Running kinetic and telemetry sims to determine the source.
I think what I'm actually going to do...
We must relocate to a safe zone on the shadow side of the larger asteroids immediately. The sim has determined the first safe location ahead. Move the mothership to this location and provide defensive fire.
What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to save the game. What mission is this? All right. Let me... Why is this music not playing? Playing in my head. There we go. Play now. Say it should play, and yet it's completely silent. What is going on? Amateur hour at... which one is it? It's this one. Music. Oh, it is playing. It's just a really quiet track. Wow. Anyway, what I was going to say is I am probably going to call it there for the night. And maybe come back to this at some point in the future, maybe next time. Depends when next time is. To be brutally fair. I can't tell if this music is going to be playing or not. It's just really weird. it is playing. Just that I can't hear it. How bizarre is that? Anyway, I'm going to call it quits for the night, and I will be back probably over the weekend, maybe, or next week. If you're still around, Dan, I'm not logging off just yet. But if you're still around, if you've got home yet, happy to chat for a little while. I've just got some bits and pieces to do. I see you all laters. Bye bye.